little pig, let me in.
Ooh, barracuda. All right, I'm here. It's happening. We're back into it. YouTube, you should be completely reset, ready to go. I also just reloaded our save file. PZ sometimes gets wonky if you play it for incredibly long stretches of time. And 12 hours felt like a good cutoff point. What happened? YouTube doesn't let me keep VODs longer than 12 hours. So I have to reset the stream for you right in the middle of it. But don't worry, you're here for part 2. It's so hard not to say electric boogaloo every time you say part 2. Alright, we are going to check the rabbit traps. Predictions in. Ooh, no 0%ers. No 3+ers. We got the late night crew in. It's a battle of the 1 and 2 rabbit believers. We'll see. We'll see who gets lucky. Otto, thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday stream anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Also, Oscar and Gluttons. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Oh, okay. I think with apples we can trap squirrels. So let's see how many rabbits we actually got. And it's looking like a nice haul. Maybe 3. What? Why is there... Where did I get this rabbit from? Why is this trap still? What? I'm tired. Did anyone else see that? Why do I... One trap was not tripped. And then we have this one over here, this one over here, and then this one down here. And then there was just a rabbit there? I'm so confused. I'm too tired for this. I clipped it. Let's check the VOD. It's not fast enough. All right. I know what to do. I have the technology. Where the fuck did this rabbit come from? If it's an ill-gotten rabbit, I'll throw it to the void. All right. We're closing in. Okay, all right, here it is. All right, 1, 2, 3 traps. I go over here. I remove trap. I right-click this, check trap, and there's a rabbit next to me on the ground. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to assume this rabbit is my rabbit. And then we'll address you when I come back. Weird. Is one of your traits magician? The turtle pulled the rabbit out of the double snare trap? I've never seen that happen. It only appeared after I right-clicked check trap. So... Is this a rare double rabbit trap? I've never heard of this. I'm just checking the clip as well. He just appeared there when you checked a trap. All right, well, that's at least one rabbit. Count them down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's
Midnight with the morning crew. Look at that. 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Midnight. Did you sleep tight? Have great dreams? Marking them up with a special sign. Dusto does. Kahulk. DV8. A Mars child. And Moo Sermo. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Midnight. Hello, rabbits. This isn't creepy at all.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'm trying to mark my large male rabbits so I can keep them for breeding and I don't accidentally eat them. The biggest of boys. Midnight. Thank you for the gifted. Zaitsky Gus, you've been marked. Sniped, actually. Sniped by Midnight. Enjoy the emojis. You know what they say about rabbits? They are known for speed and high reproduction. So maybe we're down to business. I don't know. I don't think my rabbits have procreated yet. I wish I had written down when I got my first adult male rabbit. It was sometime, I think, in October. Either late September, early October. So... And then pregnancy and growth periods. So how long it takes an animal to age from baby to adult are like 3 times as long in these settings. All right, I just need to check. All right, so there was double rabbit here. I'm sorry. You're contraband. If I kill you... will I just gain experience? I think that's the least harmful. I thought about letting it go, but then I might see it near me later on. And I might kill it the same way I killed the baby. If it's near me and it's not running away. Alright, we have another one. Alright, that's at least 2. I know, cats. You don't understand. But this is the last time. Last super long stream for a while, cats. Don't yell at me. I'll be going to bed soon. Watch me pull this rabbit out of my hat. With me hunting rabbits in the snow, you can't help be reminded of that meme where the bunny gets shot by an arrow. That's from The Last of Us 1, right? Joel is laid up and Ellie's hunting through winter, trying to keep him alive, doing her damnedest. Eating all the delicious rabbits. Oh, and then I have to get rid of the evil. 5? 5? God damn, why couldn't I keep you alive? Right, into the trash can of contraband you go, and let's just purge. Can't wait for season 2. Season 1 was so good. Such a testament to video game, like, artistry when they would recreate the video game shot for shot. That must have felt really nice for the creative directors. They're like, yes, validated. But I'm excited mostly for Fallout. Give me Fallout Season 2. I can't wait. I need to rewatch Fallout Season 1. I only watched it once, and I feel like that show will be even better on a second watch. I can catch more of the little detail fan service they throw in. Good morning, Ms. Jones. All right. That was 3 rabbits. No one selected 3 plus. So in an act of benevolence, I shall return your points to you and not feed the void. I know. I didn't expect me to have that good of luck either. Might want to swap into your not as cozy hat. Right, we're leaving the bone whistle here because I can't be trusted with this. I will do bad things. Oh my gosh, 14 rose hips. Oh, okay, I got the big fish. I got the big fish, so I don't need to kill a rabbit, but I do need to cook the fish. Ah, it's already
Bad boy, I
midday.
deserve that.
All right, here we go. First stick. Ooh, and a bust. You're breaking all my sticks. It's really my last tree branch over here. Okay. Got some here. I need to try to snag some tree branches when I walk through our path. I know I have so many just hanging around. Amongst an ocean of mediocre movies and series, Fallout was outstanding, an absolute joy to watch. I had like rock bottom expectations when I watched Fallout. I was like, there's no way this is going to be good. There's just no way. And then it was pretty good. And they had lots of practical effects. Lots of great costuming. Great set design. I'm a sucker for that. If a show has like really good set design and costuming, I'll put up with a lot of stuff. All right, go ahead and wash yourself. All right, when this runs out of fuel, I need to make a new fire pit. All right. Let's make another one because, yeah, you're kind of low on calories. Alright, you're all set. Let's hop to it. Time's wasting away, and we haven't been back to the crossroads in quite a few days. Well, Castle's great. Walton Goggins was outstanding. And that makeup must have sucked. Goggins has been good in the White Lotus, too. I've been trying to keep up with that. Very, unhinged. Same. Like a kid, you're crazy about Van Damme's Street Fighter movie. I don't think I've ever watched that movie, like, in full, but I've seen so many clips from it. It had a lot of iconic moments. My husband still quotes that movie to me. When we have our pink jacket on, Turtle looks like a deranged gardener who's like escaped into the wilderness, it feels like. Right, we gotta do at least a little killing. Should I check these bodies? Maybe a cursory peek through? I've been slacking on saving tailoring stuff. But I just don't see me doing tailoring anytime soon. So I'm saving some time there. Had its problems and its moments, but 13-year-old me loved that movie. Well, Van Damme's like a really good actor. I heard he was in the Street Fighter movie for like his kids and stuff. His kids were really into the series. What's the pop? 16x. That's why I'm out here on the outskirts. Working my way in. You've been clearing a little bit here. You'll see. I live on the outskirts, so this is a very low pop area specifically chosen because it's a low pop area. And we'll be making it up to the crossroads soon. What up, Marcio MKS? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying to hit 2K. That should be doable. Van Damme is the Nick Cage of action movies. Demonstrably terrible, but people love him. Oh. Nick Cage is good sometimes. I like Nick Cage. God, his movie, one of his more recent movies, he has a line. He plays himself. And he has this line where he's like, "You're Nick fucking Cage." I like that line. When he's hyping himself up. Right. We made it to the trip line. Alright, do I need to rest again? Probably. So here's where all the zombies are. Just around the bend.
Put your hands together.
But luckily
and
I'm
I'll mark us
quiet,
with a
so
special sign.
I
It's a
don't
symbol
pull
of
any
our
of them
friendship.
in. Alright, hopefully I didn't pull too many of them. Bob is lost. Thank you for the 9 months. You're a Twitch baby now. And you've got to pick a color. Purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, green, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Okay, this is way too big of a pull. Let's see what we can do. I went in way too eager. All right, but if you come one at a time, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. The power of the tripwire. Don't touch my toes. Don't touch my toes. Remembered to let go of down attack. Oh, and we got muscle strain right towards the end, but that was worth the trip. All right, can we do that one more time? Whatever I need for the picture? All right, I need another black one. So. I'll do this. We'll fill it in a little bit, but this eye is a little it's a little lopsided compared to this one now. So next break, we'll do some coloring. Get you your black diamond. Want to find another winter melon? I love seeing those. Wait. Oh, my dish soap? Okay, that was already here. And duct tape. Just left that chilling here. Right. Overwhelming stench. All right, get away from the bodies. That might be, this is a little tip, a little paranoia you might want to keep in mind if you're playing these settings, if you are killing a lot of zombies and you start to get corpse sickness, and you've killed like a whole trail of zombies all the way back to your base, you cannot safely run home because you'll just be running past more corpse sickness. So just keep that in mind. If you're doing the rat race challenge. Corpse sickness can kill. And I'm just sneaking over here, yes, to try to get some easy XP around the giant groups of zombies. Stacking them and having a huge bonfire. It would be interesting to get some kind of brutalist zombie survivor construction things. Let me put some zombie heads on spikes. Show them who's boss. I should have pulled more. I like Nick Cage. He does a lot of horror, and I'm a big fan of horror, and I think he gives it his all. He's a little goofy. He has his mannerisms, but I don't know. I like that he doesn't seem to take himself too seriously. It makes for an enjoyable watching experience. What's the problem? What's the second debuff? First one is chilly. So that has to do with my character's temperature. Wind chill is just the game letting you know that there's wind blowing and it's making it colder than normal. And this one you can't get rid of. I think it's always there. If it's windy. If it's not windy, it's not there. Right. There we go. Where's light-footed? There it is. Play me my banjo. I didn't get second banjo. I had first banjo. Do we have a car? Cars? Not seeing any cars at Nolan's. Wasn't really expecting it. Oh, there's a Spiffo van. Okay, that's sweet. I'll take a Spiffo van. If I have to choose between Spiffos having cars and Nolan's having cars, give me the Spiffo van. You've sent me a birthday gift? Oh, I appreciate it. Hi, Brazil. Thank you so much. You gotta tell me when your birthday is so I can return the favor. Return the birthday appreciation. Cheers. It's time for a drink. Have to play the banjo part on my bone whistle. No. I want nice things. I want to stop self-sabotaging. You don't celebrate anymore? Too old? One of these days, you and I are going to have an old off. Which one of us is the more decrepit sack of bones? God, look how stupid you are. You just stopped following me because I walked in a straight line away from you. I saw someone almost die because zombies were across the water while fishing, but they were close enough to cause corpse sickness. The character started losing health and almost died. That's something I didn't even realize I needed to be afraid of. Plasma Saint. Thank you. One more zombie paranoia added to the list. Alright, I should go home. I should go home. Born in the 80s? Alright. Well, you might have me beat. If you're bringing out the 80s. I'm close, though. Simply no way. I am but an eldritch beast. Living long on the blood of innocence. That's why you only see me in the basement, away from the sun. Coincidence? All streamers are vampires? Two things cannot be real at the same time. You can't both be a streamer and outdoors. What am I drinking? A delicious store brand soda. Let me hype this up. Big K from Kroger. It's not the best, but it's also not a ridiculous price. And it's pretty good. I like trying store brand stuff. Especially for things like that. Like, it can't be that bad. Sometimes it is that bad. Other times, it's better. I really like my store brand Cheez-Its. They're amazing. They're like extra crunchy. Happy birthday, though. Congrats on the streamiversary. 2 years streaming. I never would have believed it. I mean, you hope, I guess. But I remember getting really freaked out when I first started streaming and I was getting a schedule going. And I was just like, you just start streaming one day and then you just don't stop? You just start one day and you don't stop streaming? What made me start? I wanted to play a lot of Project Zomboid. I wanted to play a lot of Project Zomboid. My husband, who I play games with, didn't really like Project Zomboid. Not a big fan of the graphics, not a big fan of the isometric view. But I really liked it. And I remember thinking, I want to play a shit ton of this. And I want to play it on these hardcore settings that just take a lot of time. And I was like, that's going to be like 30 plus hours a week of me just playing this game. And I was like, all right, let's stream it. Let's stream it. And then
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And then also my grandmother was sick around that time. And it just kind of, I don't know. I was like, no more waiting. No more doing it one day. Let's do it now. And I streamed. The first time I started streaming, I streamed every day for a week. Just because I wanted to, I don't know, commit to it. And then I've had a relatively similar schedule since I first decided to get serious and make a schedule. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with the bonus day thrown in. Ultrasaurus, welcome. Hello, hello. You're going to bed? Saw your stream title and wanted to wish you a lovely, happy birthday. Thank you. You deserve the best. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. You deserve it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Marking them up. I have no mods in my run. This is a modless run. I am playing on custom sandbox settings, though, so it's not Apocalypse Project Zomboid. It's hyper-edited sandbox settings. So if you're seeing anything that you're like, that's not normal, it's just tweaked sandbox settings. All right, made it home in great time. The cats, I don't know if you see them, they're prowling around me. This is their we're awake. This is when I'm normally asleep. They're all wide awake now. Hello. You've come back? Come back to steal the spotlight? You cannot cause trouble. Do not get into anything. All right, I'm going to... We're either going to need to fish in the morning. Or kill a rabbit. Bye, cat. She shows up, does what she wants, and then leaves. Walking around like she owns the place. Partnered quick as well? I did. I partnered under a year. I think that's the consistent schedule. Everyone always says, if you can get that consistent schedule, then you just become part of people's routine, and you can't break your routine. But it's also good for you as a streamer. You build up your own streamer routine. Busy stream is over. It's the cat stream. We had cat nap earlier. Cat took 75% of the mouse pad. Alright, you're gonna be very tired, so I guess it's as good as any time to go to sleep. Did I wash you? I don't know if I washed you. Can't remember. Let's double check. Cost me that much time. Gonna go drink wine in the sun? I checked. The sun still hasn't risen where I was. Not on last break. I looked for it. I guess I was way too optimistic to think it would rise at like 6 in the morning. At least not when it's still winter. Alright, now you're ready for bed. Still going strong? I know. Haven't fucked up yet. Alright, I didn't trap rabbits tonight, and we've just missed the fishing window, so time to cull some rabbits. What do we got? $38. Spiffo, Vaughn, all right. Alright, just when... Wait, no. Where's the rabbit that I dropped in here? Yes. Wait, I want to check your... No, where are you going? No, no runaway rabbits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no runaway rabbits. Where are you going? Fuck. They made it to the tall grass. Oh my gosh, there you are. You tried really hard to escape, rabbit. But, you're just up against, an unstoppable force. Okay, male, juvenile, cottontail. So far, no No real pattern has emerged. We'll see. We got a cottontail baby female, and she gave 1 piece of poor meat. Hopefully, this baby male will give more than 1 piece of poor meat. No. Same thing. And only -7. So, gosh, that was hardly worth it. Cottontails might be bad. Cottontails might be very bad. What are the notes about the rabbits? So there's Appalachian, swamp, and cottontail rabbits. I don't know which ones are the best for food. But that's kind of what I'm trying to decipher here. I'm just collecting data mainly. I'm writing down the type, the gender, how much it weighed at death, and then I'm writing how many pieces of meat I get. So far, there are outliers, but swamp seems to be the best. These markings up here are from 42.5. Everything after the asterisk is 42.6. The light bulbs just mean I made sure to butcher them when there was a light source in case that changes anything. And then 1P refers to I got 1 cut of poor meat. And then the parentheses refer to how much hunger that piece of poor meat produced. Yes? I know. I'm throwing off the schedule. I'm sorry.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You want to hang out with me? You want to hang out on my desk? You just want me to go to bed? You don't like it when the humans are up? And Sid, thank you for the 9 months. Yes, I'm still up. Could you get a green post-it note? Absolutely. We can do green. She's just too far away. I'm really liking the green and red combo. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, cat. Are you interested? Do Sharpies smell interesting to you? Always let her do the sniff test. No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. It's not for eating. You don't want to eat that. 5 months survived? I know. 3 of those months we were starving to death, so it hasn't been thriving. Pet. Murder. Way. Right. Appellation. Baby. Female. 7.9. Did I say 7.9? It's definitely 0.79. Now we're thriving. Now we're almost getting close to 50 zombie kills a day. Two. All right, well, this should be enough food to get us through today. But I definitely need to make sure I come home and I can trap. Oh, I've been abandoned. The cats are gone. Is the Rimworld stream goal hit? So I've been streaming for 13 and a half, or almost 13 and a half hours. And we have 5.5 hours of stream time. So, I mean, technically we're 1 hour away, but I don't get hung up on technicalities. We'll have a Rimworld day. It's kind of like, whose line is it anyway? The rules are made up. The rules are made up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do it. Wishbringer. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Bisco. Bisco Disket? Instead of Disco Biscuit? We are warriors. Bump, ba-dum, ba-dum, bump, bump. Leo Day Ago. Punk Kiz. Crimson Clover. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Wishbringer. And that was a 1-stick fire.
Yeah.
Gotta do a
Let's
little
do it.
wash up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Bob is lost. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jumping on the train. Sealess. Taste the love. Electric Am Rin 18. That's 18. I got my Roman numerals. Car Doggo. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Bob is Lost. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Ooh. Ponk Kids, appreciate the appreciation. Wow, thanks for the gift at Wishbringer. Disco Biscuit sounds like some weird drug thing. I'd try it. I want to have a biscuit at the disco. That just sounds like a fun cookie. Yes, Rose Hips. I'll use you to season. Right. One salad done. On to the next. You know what? You can just eat that little leftover nubbin. All right. How's the baseball bat before we go out there? I could probably make another. What kind of Rimworld player are you? Cute and cozy or unhinged and war crimey? I mean, a little war crimey. But, okay, is it a war crime if your people's religion is very eco-friendly and you just want to use every part of the raider?
It'll quench ya.
Every part of the raider, nothing's wasted. We eat the meat. We tailor the hide into corsets that we sell to neighboring peoples. If it's not against the law, then it's not a crime, right? It's just a mandate from God. I like doing duo naked and afraid starts.
Scratch. A scratch?
Hooray crimes.
Arms off.
A scratch. Hooray, war crimes. Your arms off. Just sandwiched in there. The quenchiest. You have to ask the question like that. I like doing a little bit of both. I like base building. I keep trying to play RimWorld as some kind of Sims hybrid where I don't get pawns a normal way. I only marry pawns in or have kids. So it makes it for a very grindy, slow experience. And then I fuck up during a raid and everyone dies and I save scum. But since we're streaming, we'll be commitment mode. I think that'll be more fun for streaming. Moralist utilitarianism. That's a good way to go. I mean, when you're starving out on the rim, what can you do? Only bonds with the shout out? Ooh, fabulous. That's iconic. I wish I had hair like that. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh no, new phone? Means all frequent emotes are reset. Feel free to do some emote spam, Ice Rogue. Throw it in chat. Teach your phone who's boss. Put all your favorites in there. Feel free to spam. It's been 13 hours. Why not? You want to get it out of your system? Hit all the buttons. Only I have the power to do that. Only I can make that noise. Excuse me. What are you doing over here? You shouldn't be here. We had cleanup on this part of the street way earlier. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I have conquered the sun for another time. Shown it who's boss. One step closer. Save scumming is acceptable in RimWorld. IMO. I mean, if... I love save scumming. If I'm not on stream, it's my time. I'll do what I want. My two pawns get divorced. Save scum. I didn't say you could do that. Someone has a mental break and kills the family cat. Save scum. We got a drop pod raid in the center of my base. Save scum. Save scum. No. Someone died and they were at like 97% immunity. Save scum. There are no consequences. There's only save scum until we get it just right. I'm still learning the game, so I think it's good for me to save scum. Gives me lots of practice. The cloud shadows moving across the ground. I love those little details. I love our cloud shadows. Your first 3 pawns must live forever. Yes. Investigate area. What is this? This is the foraging system. I like leaving it up all the time because I like looking at the sky. If you don't have a watch and you're outside, you can track the sun's movement. If you're not familiar with the different areas of the map, you can use this to learn them. Each zone, each area has its own category, and different foraging types are more common in that category. And so I can switch to foraging mode. See if we find anything. Dog's Bane. Don't mind if I do. A log in the middle of the road. Maybe you'll be helpful for the kill box. But foraging's one of my favorite things in Project Zomboid. What new thing am I gonna find on the ground today? Marathon toast is the best toast? Hey. But what about regular scheduled toast? Yeah, who wants regular scheduled toast? Late night, great night, all day, every day. What are we seeing fruit? Lemon? Double? Lemon? When life gives you lemons, you eat the lemons? Because you're not making fruit salad? Did you get over encumbered? Eat the other lemon. Right, here's... Ooh. Right. Oh, another lemon. This is not the fruit I need, but I guess we'll eat it. Alright, try to get some free sneaking XP while I can. Alright, that's enough. Actually foraged 2.223 rounds and 3.45 auto rounds yesterday afternoon. So ammo is definitely findable. I've also foraged 3 9mm. I believe I was trash focused. No focus was walking on the main highway to North Rosewood. Interesting. Also only level 6, 7 foraging. Okay, we got the crew is coming. Alright, I will wait for you. Put on our little masks since we're standing on top of a pile of corpses right now. Dixie! You're back! You fell asleep and woke up here? Good morning. Rise and shine. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. That's my favorite. Eggs and bakey every day. Would probably give me cholesterol and kill me. But it would be so good getting there. Dixie on YouTube? Dixie on YouTube. want a couple more to take with me. I think this is enough. This should be enough. Morning, Dave. The afternoon shift arrives. Afternoon? It's 7:39 where I am. Can't tell if the sun's out. I need to go photosynthesize. Refill my energy. Alright, this is a nice little stream of zombies. Okay, no muscle strain. Don't remember what is the YouTube limit on streams. Was it 12 hours or 24 hours per stream? 12 hours. So I've already split my YouTube stream. You can stream, so it's tricky. On YouTube, you can stream for a very long time. And it is good for your numbers. I'll say that. So if you want to be really number focused, I've noticed really long streams do really well. It seems like on YouTube. But it will only save the first like 12 hours of your stream. So if you want the extra hours, you'll either have to get your Twitch VOD or make sure you record it. I use OBS so I can stop the YouTube stream and restart it on its own. And that's what I did this time. Save me the hassle of trying to render a 12-hour video. Spiffo, you have a Spiffo hat. Yes. Yes, Burger Flipper. I need your hat. Come this way. Tired yet? I don't know. It'll probably hit soon. I'm in my second wind. I was feeling tired around the 10-hour mark. Now I'll have like a burst of energy. And then maybe the last 3 hours will start to get tough. Once the second wind dies down, there's like nothing left in the tank. You just gotta keep pouring caffeine until your joints hurt. Alright, we got the Spiffo's hat. Anything else? Watches. Alright, nothing else. I think my tell for when I get really tired is I put on the music because I need something. Need something to keep the brain ticking away. We still rocking. I'm here. I made it.
Stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right here, right now. Right, I forget. We gotta sneak up. Look at me getting close enough to almost touch a building. Man, I hope we can go up ladders like this soon. You currently can't go up ladders, but doesn't that look like the perfect place to climb up and start shooting zombies? I need it. Beaten buzzers, good morning. Happy birthday stream. Thank you. I have conquered the sun for one more year. Told it I'm here to stay. Need to last about 30 to not mess up sleep schedule though. 24 screws you for a while. Well, I've been up. In one more hour, I will have been up for 24 hours. Okay, you've all accomplished in the last year. You're a beast. Congrats. Thank you so much. I try. I try. But also, Build 42 has made it easy. I'm more than happy to park my ass right here for 40 plus hours a week and play some Project Zomboid. You don't have to twist my arm. What? Stay up all night and play some PZ? Drink a bunch of soda? Eat a bunch of praline pecans? How goes the adventures, Buzz? Regale me. Don't forget the jalapenos. Jalapenos. I'm trying to forget them. I don't think there are any spicy parts of my mouth left. I thought you were like 1 hour behind. Don't know why. I'm still here. But you almost went to bed on autopilot? Go to bed. You got to pour a new pint in every so many miles, like pouring oil into an old engine. If a 100 plus can pile up and take down a metal fence, you would think they could do the same to a World War Z pyramid to the first floor. No, I don't know if I want zombies to be smart enough to climb on top of each other. I think it would be nice for zombies that know how to navigate. If Indie Stone ever lets us climb ladders, I think the zombies that are smart enough to open doors, they could be smart enough to climb ladders. Or sheet rope after us. Because I think that's supposed to be the idea behind smart zombies. Like, they know... they know how to get to you. Having a blast with this new run? You've had 23 near-death experiences in the past week? There's a counter that your mods update? Oh, shit. You've got more than 9 lives. Cheating death 23 times? We've definitely cheated death once. A denim shirt tanked what was a huge, colossal fuck-up for me. I'm still learning the art of the command down attack fighting. I need to bait my traps. Oh, and I didn't forage any bait. Are my apples still good? All right, let's run home. If the apples are bad, then I'll need to wake up early and do fishing, so we run home now. Swear the bean boozled container you bought doesn't have any pomegranates in it? Just old bandages? What? Bean boozled? I've never heard of that. What's a bean boozled thing? It has pomegranates? It has no pomegranates? Just old bandages? Is this food? What are we talking about here? Old bandages and... pomegranates don't combine well in my brain. Since we didn't break your baseball bat, I'm gonna leave this one here so it's ready to go. We just got running level up today.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Bonds. Welcome in, Raiders. God, you know I'm up late if Bonds is raiding me. How you doing? How's the rat racing? If you haven't checked out Bonds yet, I'll tell you what he's doing. He's doing this, doing the rat race, but with 100% sprinters. All right?
Bring out your day.
Oh my God. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Hyping me up. Amazing. 6 months, 4.5 kills. I'm almost there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh,
It's a symbol of our
I'm
friendship.
almost at 6 months. And a little less than, or maybe quite a bit less than halfway to your 4.5 kills. I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're moving into double-digit kills per day.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Spicier noodles. Sniping them out in chat. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to a lawful falafel. Marking beaten buzzers with a special sign. Only Bonds got Gert, Garrett, Luis, Carlos, Dr. Weird, Waldorf, Robbie GTV, Enchilada, Oh Fun, Gelato, FPS, Bar None, Mo, Fun, An Akuma hen. Akuma hen? I think that's what that's supposed to be. No one's on the road at these hours. Hey, they might be. Do pomegranates smell like old bandages if you leave them out long enough? I mean, maybe every fruit smells like old bandages if you leave it out long enough. Rot has its own smell. All right, do not cut yourself on a bush on your night run home, okay? We've already done that once already. You gotta dodge the trees. Oh, be careful. How goes the birthday subathon? This is the first time I've ever done a subathon. I was super anxious. I started the timer with 8 hours. Not sure if that's standard. But I wanted to do my normal day of PZ. I gotta keep I gotta get my kills in. And it's been amazing. More than I could have ever expected. So, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Not good with stuff like this. And so far, not too sleepy. I have instructions to get Mr. Toast up in a little bit. And hopefully the sun is out. It's not a cloudy day. And I can photosynthesize a little bit. Let that sun soak in and revitalize me. You can't go to sleep. Can't be tired when the sun's up. What up, Twist? Oh my gosh, the whole rat crew's here. I don't know if I want to see how well you're doing, Twist. It's too demoralizing. I've been eating dust this whole time. It's okay. I'm used to my diet of dust. Just over here. Cleaning up. All right, I don't want to use the non-full bait. Put it back. You're almost out of winter? You're going to do the same plan you said? What plan? How do you say your name? Milquetoast? That's it exactly, Scrubbish. Milquetoast. They added in a whole bunch of extra letters, but don't worry about it. It's simple. How much did you get with the 10 subs? Okay, it's 30. You got 30 minutes. Every sub, resub, prime sub, or 500 bits is 3 minutes of stream. Added to the clock. It's completely legal to pause and sleep. I will. So, I'll show you what we have left. Look at me. Look at this infographic. Oh, right now, sorry. If you haven't yet, do exclamation Spiffo 24. I keep forgetting. Do it. You'll be entered to win this Spiffo. You have to do it on Twitch because that's how I confirm your identity. I message the account that wins. And then you send me whatever shipping address you want me to ship your Spiffo to. But do that. You don't have to be here to collect it. Like I said, I will harass you. I will message you. I will let you know. You have 1 month to claim your prize. And if you don't, you forfeit it. And I'll pass it on to the next person. Happy birthday, versary. Thank you so much, Spike. May your stream do nothing but prosper. Oh, let's hope. Although I like lulz. Lulz are good too. Lulz help you build deeper bonds with the people who are there. Right, no going to bed yet. You have to wash yourself. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, look at all the spiffos. I need to be better at reminding people. I'm so sorry. I too don't ever read pinned comments. If the pinned comment was important, the streamer would say it every 30 minutes. When you're the problem. When you're the problem. Can you double it and gift it to the next person? Unfortunately, no. So these plushies are from Makeship, who only they partner with Indie Stone, and they release a plushie, I don't know, once a year-ish, it seems like, for the past several years, something like that. And I bought 5 from their last release. 2 were given away at Christmas. And these 2 for the birthday. And now we have a Spiffo drought. Until the next Spiffo plushie is sold again. Are we now owed 2 Sims streams? You get a Sim stream for 12 hours. I ate the jalapenos for 16 hours. We've got RimWorld unlocked. The last thing. I don't know if we'll make it, but the last thing we're doing. All of this is up for grabs. I need to trim my bangs. So why not live after staying awake for 24 hours using a webcam? I've got the sharp implements. I have water to wet them. I have a comb. I have a brush. I've got it all. I am prepared. I've been cutting my own hair recently. You can probably tell. So this will either go all right or it'll go terribly, and I'll wear beanies and headbands for the next month and a half of streaming. If it goes good, I have new haircut, success. If it goes bad, we have maybe funny clip. I see no downside. This is a win-win scenario. Have you done bangs before? Yes, but It was definitely more of a trim. And I was following, you know, the guidelines that an expert hairdresser had laid in place. And I was just cleaning up the edges, which is my plan for this as well. Just cut the long pieces to about chin length and then cut the bang pieces to about eyebrow length. It'll be great. And I do have kind of wavy curly hair, so it's, you know, it's pretty forgiving. As long as I don't cut it way too short. Oh no! The last of my rotten bread. Okay, I can't get rid of you. I foraged this bread. Can't use the last bit of you for bait. All right, we have crickets. You have your fishing rod. It is so cold. Okay, and wind is still normal, even with freezing wind. Do I... Okay, I do see some ripples. Is that the only spot? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think that counts. I think that counts. So I will say good night and wish you the best with the rest of the subathon. Hey, have a good night. May you have sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. Go longer than you want, trim shorter. They tend to shrink up. You did hair for years? All right, I'll try to remember that. That is very good advice. You can always cut a little more. You cannot reattach what you've already cut off. Can you show map where your base is? Yes. Just let me... I have to sit here and try to catch a fish. So let's try to catch one fish and then I'll pull up the map. Otherwise, I think I interrupt my animation and I might reset my catching fish timer. You've been trimming your hair for a couple years. You'd freak out if you had to do bangs. I wasn't really allowed to like do anything with my hair until I was 18, and then I really just started to fuck with it. Like I've bleached my hair. I've had like red hair, blonde hair, black hair, gray hair. I was really intent. And like, I think it was 2014. I was like, I gotta have gray hair. I did not have money to get gray hair. So it was a DIY budget. And that hair looked fucked. Somewhere between bleach blonde, granny gray, and purple shampoo. But it was fun. I think, I don't know, you gotta fuck up your hair. You gotta get it out of your system. You just gotta keep doing it. Alright, catch me one fish. I've stood here all morning. One fish.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Middle management robot. Thing for the 15 months. I'm gonna need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, green, dark green. All colors are needed. We're adding some detail. Love pink pastel hair when you turn gray. That sounds fun. DIY gray hair, get stressed. That's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, no space. Exclamation point. Spiffo 24. Thank you, Dex. Yeah, this is my... Well, okay. This is mainly... All my roots are my current color. I decided 2-ish years ago... Kind of right around the... I made so many amazing life decisions 2-ish years ago. Start streaming. Play more Project Zomboid. Stop dyeing my hair. I was just thinking, I want long gray pieces. If I want nice long gray hair in my 50s, I realized I need to start growing that gray hair right now. So I'm transitioning away from dyeing. All right, we did not get a fish. I feel like I should stand here out of principle until I catch a fish. But this was like hours of our morning. For what? All right. Hands are off the key. Oh, of course, of course. I just said it. Hands are off the keyboard. The fucking game was listening. No splashing? Is this just trash? Did I not bait my fishing rod? No, I only have one cricket left. I definitely baited you. All right. Better luck with the rabbit traps. Here's hoping. Good morning, Kandachi. Thanks for the heads up. I always click a button and then forget about it. All right. I too would like to stop dying. I went to a historical place and they were talking about all the plants they had because they were like, we have a historically accurate like garden for this time period. And they were like, these are the plants that are for dyeing. And I did the same thing. I was like, oh, the dyeing plants, like that type of dyeing and not colorful dyeing. I was like, wow, that's such a thought. You nurture this poisonous plant in your garden, letting it grow and grow until the time for sweet release is nigh. And the lady was like, no, like dying clothes. And I was like, oh yeah, that dying. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize we both weren't getting existential right here, right now. That type of dying, of course. Middle management robot. Thank you for the 15 months. You don't have a 1-year star. We need to remedy that. I was going to say, your name's so long. Did you change your name? Like, I don't remember writing 4 rabbits. 4 rabbits. I don't remember writing your name. That's a crazy long name. I would have remembered that. What? Okay. That is very weird. That trap? This is like the opposite of what happened to me last time. Last time this trap had a rabbit, I came here, checked it, and then it was still trapped, or it still showed that it had caught something. But I also had a rabbit at my feet, not in my hands. Now I wish I hadn't deleted that rabbit. Oh, I got a squirrel. Never mind. Okay, not a rabbit. Oh, another squirrel. Okay, there's a rabbit. There's a rabbit. Alright, false alarm with the squirrel thing. Love long gray streaks, but your family goes gray very slowly. I think that might happen to me too. My mom is still not solid gray. She has so much color in her hair. But she gets these fun, like, tinsely pieces of gray, and that's kind of what I've got going on. So I was like, all right. Also, it's cheaper. It saves you so much money. Oh, look at the little baby. All right, I was trying to pet the baby. Trying to pet the baby. There we go. Maybe they missed announcing their 1-year resub. Could be. That could have happened too. We'll remedy it though. We'll get you your 1-year diamond. Time traveling robot confirmed. Quick, tell me. What billionaire stock do I invest in so I can make a little money? What cryptocurrency? Wow. 3 squirrels, only 1 rabbit. Are these at least big squirrels? Okay, they are big squirrels. Apple in the 80s. Yeah, the best time to buy a house was 2010 too. You want to make some money? Invest in the property market 2 decades ago. Stop dying, but that's the human condition. First, you're growing, and then you stop, and then you die. We're falling with style. Right, go ahead. Fill up that pot. Oh, no. Fill up the pot. I'm surprised I'm still fighting. We went and I got sand early on. In case I wanted to just chill at our base. And not worry about risking anything if I get really tired. And I guess I can still do that. We've still got 5.5 hours. The night is still young. And that's right. Make sure you do ! Spiffo over on Twitch for the chance to win this little guy. I guess you need to wash yourself since we butchered something. Alright, eat the rabbit first. Rabbit salad, because that's the oldest one. 80 and dropping. Now you have your rodent meat salad. I need to do foraging. We need more fruit if we're gonna trap, and fishing has not been good. That could be because of my terrible fishing skill. I'm back. Glad to see you're still vivacious. Thank you. What a compliment. Yes. In 30 minutes, I will have been awake for 24 hours. But I'm feeling okay. Let's do some arm stretches. Get the blood flowing. Right. I might have one more day worth of bait in that apple, but that apple might also go stale. We are a 150 zombies away from my 2K goal. And I'm very close. I mean, we probably aren't close to looting, but I'm looking. Oh, I guess I should mark it on the map too. I have been looking around Spiffos. There is one Spiffo van here. I haven't seen any cars at Nolan's. I think this is gas to go. And I don't remember what the clothing store is called. But I am getting very close. Yes, a Spiffo van. I haven't touched the Spiffo van. I don't know what condition it's in. It didn't look great. It kind of looked scuffed. But it's there. So that's 2 cars now. The taxi and the Spiffo van. It might actually be time to get electrical 1. I would just love to get the book first. And I feel like electrical 1 is really common loot. So I should be able to get it. Right. Looking for fruits. Oh, you need to take your bandana off for right now. Please find bananas. Bananas will only trap for rabbits. Oh, goodness gracious. No sneaking up on me. What category is a possible forage find? Trash? It depends on what you're looking for. Trash is one of the best categories because you can find like a wide variety of items. Right now, I don't want to be foraging crops. I'm foraging fruit. I've found watermelon, grapefruit, lemon and limes. Back when it was summer forage, I was foraging for crops, mainly potatoes for my rabbit traps. But crop foraging seems to have dried up once the winter season settled in. But fruit, nice citrus, sun-loving fruit is going strong in the dead of winter. Oh, God. We get one more. How big was the banana you found? Minus 33? I mean, that's enough for today of foraging. Oh, the skill books? Skill books, I believe, would be under trash. But I don't know on these nerfed loot settings if they'll show up. I don't know if anyone's foraged a book yet in the Spiffos rat race. I just haven't heard it. I've foraged books in 42 42 though, so it's technically possible. But maybe made super rare due to the nerfed nature. Oh, you did forge 1 or 2 skill books? They are in the invisible junk category though. Can't focus on them. So do you think if that's the case, is it better not to have any search focus at all then? It might be better to have no search focus at all then. It can't get foggier than this, but why does it... I guess it's getting grayer? It looks foggier. What, hello? A baseball bat waiting to be unlocked? I'm just gonna carve you right now since we've got the thing right here. $119 carving XP. I don't plan to do like any more mass production to get carving. Yeah, carving to level 10. It's just gonna happen naturally as I make more things for myself, so it's not officially a level 10, but in my mind it is. If I can just passively level you up,
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
You're
It's
a 10.
a symbol of our friendship.
Midnight. Thank you for the gifted sub. Garm Dignier. You've been marked with a special sign. Courtesy not Milquetoast. Courtesy Midnight. Just because our names begin with the same letter doesn't mean I can say the same thing. Thank you so much, Midnight. You were here when we started, and you're here now. It was in the trash category, not junk. Kitchen tongs and torches are in trash too. Also metal stuff. Yes. There's like, and then there's, you know, trash bags, golf bags, skill magazines, I think are in trash. Milquetoast, exactly. At midnight, thank you so much. Big W, appreciate the appreciation. Garm. Have I been saying Graham this whole time? I think I've been saying Graham. Garm. Garm. Oh my gosh. All right. Just maybe one day I'm going to build a castle and I'll need all these large stones. What were you doing in the rat race? Killing zombies? Oh, no, I was building a castle. So how many zombie kills do you have? Like a whole bunch to be wasting that much time? I got maybe 2K. We gotta build the walls, the castle walls. That's why there's so much clay. All right, and I'm actually accepting all of these logs because it's a tree I don't have to cut down. Get another piece of the kill box. I don't know. Should I be fighting in this weather? Here, if we're not foraging. That's why it was so dark. Scrap metal. Think you had it correct the first time? First time's a try. Hey, how you going? We're doing okay. I'm holding in there. In game, I think we're doing great. I've got food. We're getting our skills. About to go tempt fate. Right, let's get some free sneaking. Light-footed in. All right, that's enough. That's enough. We'll do some warm-up. Make sure we're clicking the buttons, doing everything properly. I just saw that on Discord, Zero. Why are you coming in here to rub your Aiming 5 book in our faces? Tonight, we'll be enjoying the stream in the background. You got Aiming 5 from a survivor house and survived a laceration. Oh my God, Zero. I'll never forget this generosity. If something ever happens, I'll make sure to be your ally. In any zombie apocalypse, feel free to call upon me. I hope we meet again. I got Aiming 5 from a survivor house and survived a laceration from being genuinely startled by a jump scare and slapping the keyboard. All right. Well, we've each had one of our 9 lives taken, right? We get 9 oops. I fucked up. I'm very jealous. Very jealous. Oh my gosh. Of your Aiming 5. 7 more hours. All right. We got this. Okay. Are y'all tell? Grumpy TV. It's Mojin's Autumn Branch. Delithia. Zombie Momo. Jibby Jab. Black Cat Eat the Moon. Moss Moose. Rathach. Zomboy Jim. Ben Seb. Car Rakaz. Luzum. Dirty Dutch. Fabular.
Little pig,
Spinky
little pig,
42.
let me in.
Ununo. Hand, Clinic Kin, Bubby, Netzo, Mac, Darius Hass, Dogs, Private Pile, Mystery Mangic, Cabe Rove, Sirius 11, Hefner Ah,
Ooh, piece of candy.
Pata Georgie, Han Phallus, K Fox, Crobbish, La Pedro Bear. Oh my gosh. Apenas de Passagem. Everything's funny. Everything's funny. All of the names are funny at this point. S. Steveg, Soy Boy, Cormick, Killian, Shatty Fork, Urban Fool, Sue Zala, Selnek, and Unknown. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy, zero skill, LPB. Autumn Branch, at zero skill, appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for the 42 gifted. 42 for 42. It's Mojins at zero skill. Thanks for the gift. Bobby, thanks for the gifted. Okay, thanks for the gifted sub. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Sirius 11. Hey, everyone, if you haven't yet, make sure you do exclamation point Spiffo 24 for the giveaway. $42 for April 2nd.
Let me in.
Oh, it's 42 on 424 B42.
Little pig, let me in.
Jess for lurking. Basti Fantasy? No, Basti Fan Tasty. Tasty. And Kevorkian. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Who won Spiffo 8? It was Marshall Camaro. They have confirmed. It is an official. It is an official winning. And that's how it works. So you don't have to be here. You just have to enter. And then if you win, I will message you on Twitch. Nowhere else. From this account, you will get a message from my name. And you just have to tell me your shipping address. And then I will ship out the Spiffo. If it is possible for me to ship it from America to you. And that's it. This will be the 3rd time I've done a giveaway. And every time it's been pretty smooth, knock on wood. Just don't expect it to ship out to you in a timely manner because it never does. But now that I don't have to worry about snow, it might be easier. This is a long stream. It's the subathon. This is my last long stream for a while. But it's it's near my IRL birthday. It's April 1st, which has been my internet birthday Like my gamer birthday, anytime I have to put in a date for a birthday, I just always default to April 1st. I like it because it's like a little joke. It's like a little white lie. When's your birthday? April 1st. You can't get angry at me. How could you believe my birthday was April 1st? And then this is also when I decided to start streaming. So it's all those things all wrapped into one. Claire will only ask your shipping address, your mother's maiden name, first pet, street you grew up on. Nothing too much. Yeah, you know. Last four of the SOSH. Just standard questions you need when you ship things out. Are you still tired? Yes. I wasn't so tired, but I'm starting to feel it. But it's okay. The sun is up. So I'll take a little break. I'll stand in the rays of the sun. I'll photosynthesize for a bit. And then I'll be awake again. Also, we hit it. We are definitely getting a Rimworld stream. So, if there are any Rimworld integration mods you are interested in seeing, drop them on the Discord, okay? I know there's the one where you can... People can, like, have the little people, the little pawns that show up in the game with your names. So we're definitely going to get that one. But if there are any other ones that aren't too, like, crazy, or maybe even some crazy ones, because we can always just die. We can always just die and fail. Oh no, I don't like that you're dropping weight here. I don't want to be just casually standing by overwhelming stench. Especially when I can remedy that by just moving a little bit further away. Alright, I should be going home. Let's do one more poll. One more poll. Make a big mug of coffee. I might make tea. Get something nice for the throat. Supposed to hit 80 today? Not where I am. There it is. There's my Spiffo van. Look at this. Look how close I can get. I could run up and touch the building if I wanted to. Civilization. All right, I gotta go. Gonna be 90? Oh, now the fog's gone. Now all of a sudden the fog's gone and everyone can see us. What's the engine loudness on that van? We can worry about that when we can hotwire. Also, I probably won't have gas. So there's that too. Last patch with those notes, you've been turning it off after, say, a stone or two you need. There seem to be multiple places repeat the idea that off was better. Maybe you read into it too much, dependent on the new biome things. Maybe with the mixes. Firebot did wake up and have no issues. The Firebot servers must be better. All right. Let's see. 1. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a little spicy. I did not like that lunge. Alright, we cleaned it up. Just in case it can be smelted. Alright, and you had interesting clothes. You were a police officer. I couldn't tell. No gun. Messed up boots. Guess I'll leave the holster. Alright, you gotta get home. You gotta get home. Here. Have a little rest. Catch your breath. We need to go. Jesus, that was brave. Holding out to the last minute. Good morning. I see you're still here. I'm here. Can't say I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, but I'm here. We're keeping it going. Live in a red state that's a tropical hell. It's gonna be awful. Well, I mean, would you rather potentially be having snow? It's been so cold recently. 10 plus Celsius right now in here in Finland. That's like that's almost like perfect temperature. Fog day into fence fighting into growing darkness, nimbling. Turtle Spiffo is strong. I will say, her high fitness gives me a lot of wiggle room. I can keep stacking on our muscle strain hits and not be winded. We had the bone whistle incident. Oh, and I did eat the jalapenos. We did do the spoonful of jalapenos. That was around... I can't remember. I don't remember at what point in the stream it was. I think maybe around the 6 or 8-ish hour mark. I did it kind of early. I did it as soon as we unlocked it. All right, we have 125 more zombies to kill to finish out with 2K. I need to get out earlier in the
Put your
day.
hands together,
That's
and
holding
I'll
me
mark
up.
us with a special
We're not
sign.
even
It's a symbol
getting
of
to our
friendship.
kill spot until we're 12, like past 12 in the afternoon. Crumb Flicker? Thank you for the 4 months. Yo, what up? I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, green, dark green. Look at the masterpiece. The extra derpy eyes are just sending me. Dark green? Dark green it shall be. Crumb Flicker, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. When you unpause the game and the wind sounds like a zombie. Right? But that level 5 running to the test. We're trying to get home before midnight. That's when you turn into a pumpkin. Oh, that's right. If you're just joining in, do exclamation point Spiffo24 to be entered to win this Spiffo. Not this one. A more mint condition one. But it'll look just like that. Finland is not Serbia. You need to go to certain areas at January to get minus 40. That is so cold. As long as I have a heater and don't have to go outside ever. Doable. All right, I think I'm going to skip over the apples because the bananas are better for rabbits. I don't really trust this apple. It was foraged too long ago. It's probably going to go stale in the night. Oh, that's right. This was one of my birthday presents. I've got colorful markers now to enhance and add detail. We're in minus 15 degrees once in Vermont. It is crazy cold. Yeah, all winter, I kind of gaslight myself. I'm like, well, at least it's above freezing. And then when it's no longer above freezing, Like, at least it's double digits. And then when it's no longer double digits, I'm like, at least it's still positive. And then when it drops below 0, I can't gaslight myself any longer. I'm like, yeah, it sucks. It's below 0. It sucks. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be outside anymore. Drop the scrap. I'm trying to hop through this window. What am I doing? Got your rodent meat salad. Not giving as many calories as the rabbits. Alright, I definitely need to kill a rabbit tomorrow. Let's make sure we wash you. A little unloading and reloading before bed. I just want to get the bragging rights of reloading 10. Gosh, I'll get reloading 10 and then we'll die. We'll die to a scratch. It'll still be worth it though. Just do a little bit every night. Make it easy. All right, have a good sleep. How goes the rat race subathon? I think we're doing okay. We're killing zombies, taking ground. Leveled up our running. I would say we're doing great. But I need to take a break. So let's do a prediction. How many rabbits? I used bananas, so no chance of squirrels. Will I get another 4 trap hit?
I'm hunting rabbits.
I am hunting rabbits. If we don't catch any rabbits, we will have to cull some rabbits. Has anyone had babies yet?
Because I'm the rat mom.
Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm clicking the buttons. I'm doing the thing. Will there be rabbit? The prediction is on. I'm going to BRB. We've got Zomtoast. I'm going to play some music. And then we'll be back for more PZ. I just come back and I don't say anything. And we just listen to music for the next 6 hours and 19 minutes. Just this. Just the rest of the stream is this. Okay. Stop it. Don't sing. Don't sing. Don't sing. There's no backtrack. It'll just be my voice that's left in the audio recording. All right, we are checking for rabbits. Oh, someone put 30K on 3+. You and me, let's win. 3 rabbits, let's go. Let's fucking go. -2 degrees. I saw no sun. It's raining outside. It's miserable. It's gray. It's dreary. I should have just stayed. Oh, cat? Are you attacking your own paws? All right, I think she's okay. I think she's okay. Okay,
Put your hands together.
One more
and
song.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Spiffy. Spiffy. Thank you for the prime. Sorry, I heard troubling cat noises. We're hunting rabbits. Thank you for the 5 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, green, dark green. Okay. Well, there's the reveal. It's looking like it's gonna be 2. 2 rabbits, not 3. All right, let's see what we got. I used bananas, so they should all be rabbits. Oh no, it's just 1. Baby. Baby, what a bummer. We're gonna have to cull the herd. Man, and they ate all the bait too. All right, let's go. Okay, so that was 1. 4 people came in and got it all. Can you see her? Can you see? Yeah, she's right there. She keeps going behind the TV. Come back. I'm petting you on camera. What a lovely day. This is looking like a great day to go fight some zombies. Try carrots next time? I don't got carrots. We won't have carrots until March. I can use apples. Apples, bananas. I haven't foraged any peaches yet in winter time. Apples aren't as good as bananas because they have a higher chance to catch squirrels.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. I'm not ready for all music. I'm not ready. Maybe soon. Spiffy iffy. The greenest of greens. All right, well, I know you're being called baby rabbit. male baby cottontail. Welcome to the blood splatter. Okay. That's some frame rate droppage right there. 21 frames per second. Did we just have a rabbit explosion? Cottontail male. Here, so you can see the frames. That is 20. All right. Baby cottontail 9.5. All right, incomplete ones I'm not going to keep. All right, please be 3 pieces. 3 pieces of meat. Blood decals are murder. It could be the decals. Could be all the items I have lying around, all surrounding me. It could be all this other stuff I've got hanging out near me. Could be all these stones. Did one of you just give birth to a bunch of rabbits? 37. That's kind of on par for normal. How many times have I died in this challenge? 8 times. I would say roughly 50% of those runs were just no way out kind of spawns. And then the other half, I fucked up and got them killed. Half was RNG's fault. The other half I took care of. But this character has been able to stay alive for a while. She is nearing half a year. 5 months, 10 days. All right, Cottontail is 0.79. And the little light bulb, the little light bulb just means I butchered the rabbit while it was light. Either had a flashlight or it was daylight. 0.79. I think you're a female, not a male. I need to correct that. All right, and you just gave me 3 pieces, so what's up with that? Always play without blood decals for that reason. I normally play with limited blood splatter. It's just one of the requirements for the mode I'm playing in. All right, let's try reloading, maybe, for the frame rate. Looking for the rat race. What's the challenge? It's 16x. It's a really popular challenge right now. It's going around the community. So if you like it, there's going to be lots of it. It's called the rat race. 16x population. Brutal difficulty settings. We've got pinpoint hearing, smart zombies, increased muscle strain, decreased XP, food goes bad faster. All right, everything's looking fine on reload. Head, light this fire. And then our challenge in these super hard sandbox settings is to get to 1 million zombie kills, max out all of our skills, and then create 12 strongholds all around the map with food, cars, water, electricity. This is the biggest one. Go ahead and eat that. Still down arrow. How do I feel so far? This is pretty rough. Normally, I try to prepare a little better for a long stream. I did not sleep very well the night before, so holding on. But if I can't keep going, the plan is a simple plan. I'll just go to bed, and whenever I wake up, I'll finish out the stream. But the longest stream I've done is 32 hours, and that was an unplanned, an impromptu long stream. that I also did not prepare for. And it worked out. So I'll just keep going until I can't go no more. Alright, and now it's so late again. This is what happens when I can't get any good traps. Alright. Get out there and pick up the pace. You've got work to do. I didn't sleep well the night before. Me, every day. I see you are an adult too. I see you have made it to adulthood as well. Congratulations. May you never know true rest again. The 32-hour stream was writing the excitement of the Build 42 release. That is true. High off the hopium. Or what do you call it when your hopium comes true? What do you call it when the hopium becomes reality? It was great. Our dreams became real for a brief moment, and we had Build 42 before the end of 2024. Euphoria? Fever dream? Excitement? A manic episode? Shalom, Abba, you're still up? You've been up all night. Delirium. That happens? Wait, what? Hey, one day, Project Zomboid, NPCs. 2026? 2027? Project Zomboid NPCs? Maybe this year, 2025, Project Zomboid cats and dogs? Stay up all night if I didn't have to go to work. Stupid job. Can I eat that dog in Project Zomboid? You can eat the baby raccoons. You can eat that dog. All right, have your little sit. Do your little spin. Oh, and then you need to eat. Eat and prepare another salad. Oh, what did you see? Apple tree? All right. That's some bait. You call it finishing knitting your sweater. The ultimate dream, a craft project completed in a timely manner. I once solely based on a YouTube tutorial crocheted one of my dear friends a mermaid blanket. I have no real crochet skill, but when there's a step-by-step guide, I can accomplish it all. It only took 2 years for me to finish that project. Two years later, hey, I finished that thing. All right, no more getting distracted by forage. We got bait for tonight. That's good enough. Would you call working for a temp service a job? Yes. You're getting paid money. It's a job. Family's tough. Family's always tough. Family sees you at your best and at your worst. They can be hard to impress and your biggest critic sometime. But even when family's tough, they normally have your back. They just want good things for you. If you want a positive spin. Sometimes family's assholes, but most of the time, family's good people. Sometime it's burn the bridge and don't let them cross, throw stones. But most of the time, your family just wants you to be happy, healthy, and wealthy. Isn't crochet another form of knit? Different knots. Different knots. Don't get the crochet people and the knitting people fighting, okay? They've got a lot of pent-up aggression. Allison, thank you for the happy birthday. Good morning. How you doing? How goes your adventure? Cross stitch for the win. I like it all. I love handicrafts. In a world of machine made, be made by hand. All right, well, you can almost see Spiffos in that black dark void over there. I've been there. I touched it. I ran to the wall and then I ran away. You make chainmail? Okay, well, those are links, not knots, right? Gosh, imagine if you could crochet chainmail. Yarn, but super strong. Taking liquid metal, just twirling it around. Knitting is like looped onto a needle, I guess. Crochet is like hooking yarn through itself. Neat differences. Yeah, knitting seems like the hybrid. Almost like crochet, almost like weaving. Its own complete thing. Nose, don't be itchy. Somewhere out there, someone's strong enough. Ooh, Allison. Someone in chat was telling me one of your hot tips. Place your radios before you dismantle them, because apparently it gives you more XP. Good to know.
Little pig, little pig.
Swing.
Let me in.
Swing. Batter, batter. All right, eat this. You still have a down arrow. Consume rabbit until you are satiated. Waffles and kitty. Name of the fall, welcome in. How's PZ treating me? I can't complain. No amazing loot, but I'm accomplishing my tasks and chores, and we're not dead. So that counts for a lot. Enough wire, anything's possible. There are ways to get it to lay flat or flex. If you keep it in your inventory, it counts as a watch XP. So walkie-talkies will probably benefit from this too, maybe? You're watching a cooking VHS and didn't hear the music anymore? Wondering if they're working? So, it's a new setting. You can control it in Sandbox, but you cannot gain past level 3 with VHS tapes. So they're only good for the very starting levels. It's one of my most disliked tweaks to Apocalypse that they added in. Maybe they have a reasonable explanation, but I just... Collecting VHSs used to be a fun thing, and now it seems like a wasteful thing almost. It was exciting to build up a full skill VHS library. They give you XP until you hit level 3 and then no more. So try to get them early on. Guys who made the chainmail for Lord of the Rings trilogy were so funny. One of them lost his fingerprints? Alright, well, if you had to lose your fingerprints to any movie, Lord of the Rings trilogy is a pretty good one. You should science it later. I'll look into it. I am the proud owner of 2 walkie-talkies, so I could do it. I've got 2. Come on down to the tripwire. Have I given the first Spiffo away? Yes. You need to do exclamation point Spiffo 24. For the next giveaway. Oh, I saw you. You wanted a taste of the toes. Okay. I should go back and bait my trap. Bait my evening traps. You're still dropping weight. Right, finally broke even. Run. I did mention this before. You have your original plan of action. You got sidetracked, but when starting the rat race, you were going to do what I am doing. Live in the cabin, Crossroads, Dixie, and then McCoy's. Great minds think alike. It's a nice straight shot. It's 10 a.m. already? Oy, ay, ay. It's a good loop too, right? You can do this loop. You have all these trees which keep you so protected from the other areas. Step 1. Step 2. Then step 3, McCoys. It's my 2-year plan. Hello? Back from your bath? Did you miss anything important? No. No. Just, I'm a little more tired than I was before. Language skills lessening by the hour. Is there a bat or baseball bat that you can do with carving level 3? Short bats are 6. I don't think so. You might be using... You can carve large handles. I haven't really used large handles, but I'm assuming that would be long blunt. You dual wield it. Medium handles probably give you short blunt. But the short bat is level 7. That's right, they increased it. Short bat is level 7. And the big bat is level 9. Is a two-handed shovel 3? That might be 3. The spade. It's level 4, so you're close. Close with that. You ended up in Riverside by happenstance. What's your plan in Riverside? Just totally clear it out? Are you headed for the walled in area? I know you were in town. Last time I saw you, you were just in town running up and down Main Street killing zombies, so a top 10 contender right there, Allison. Showing them how it's done. Trying to look, if she blinks too hard, she's gonna fall asleep. It's okay. I sleep with my eyes open. You'd hardly be able to tell. I'll just get really quiet. Any new long blades in 42? Yeah, they've got metal swords, like the scrap metal swords. Some crafted machetes. I still don't think you can craft katanas. Just doing some home improvement since we're here. She falls asleep. That's when he starts sending jump scares. Yes. But also, if I end stream, definitely need to actually end stream. Last big stream, I raided out, but I didn't actually like turn off OBS or anything. So the stream kept on going. Right, keep moving, keep grooving. You're almost there. I was gonna say you're on early till you saw the 16-hour bit. I'm up late. Traps are placed. Banana. And then say I had an apple, didn't I? Yeah. Apple. Apple. All right, you're all set. Delicious, mushy banana. Has he found a katana in build 42? Shinra has several that he's stockpiled right now. I don't know if I've seen a katana in build 42. I'm thinking. Machetes. Crafted swords. But I don't know about any katanas. All right. Go ahead, wash yourself. Let's go. Level up. Practice some reloading. When in doubt, we can grind that skill. Keeping me up. I'm still here. I'm trying to hold out. If I can't keep going, have no fear, I will cut my bangs. If I tap before the timer runs out, I'll do the bang chop before I go. And then I'll finish up the rest of the timer when I wake up. It's just that simple. We'll say when I couldn't blast myself with sunlight and instead was greeted by a soggy downpour. I think the tiredness grew a little stronger. What? You mean I can't trick my body into thinking it's awake by staring at the sun? Ah. What does your husband say about my bang chop? He doesn't give any fucks. It's my hair. He's not, I know some people are particular. He's not. And that's good, because I'm much too opinionated to consider someone else's opinion. Oh, that's right. If you haven't entered yet, make sure you do ! Spiffo. Or Spiffo giveaway round 2. Whenever they add katana craft, it'll be needed to manually click 1,000 times to fold the steel. An appropriate amount of times. Seen 4 total machetes and 2 so far were Jason. It's Spiffo 24. Spiffo 24 to make sure you're entered. All one word, ! Spiffo 24. Oh, why did you wake up? Why did you wake up so early? What am I gonna do with you? Did you not get fully cleaned? I came over here and I clicked wash yourself. Why did you not fully wash yourself? Did you get dirty? between being asleep and walking out here? Should I try making you go back to sleep? No light therapy today. I know. No light therapy for a long time. We had a nighttime accident. Oops. That you're getting a completely reasonable apocalypse survivor that's afraid of blood. Instead, you get Adrian Monk, a dirt hypochondriac. Gosh, if you were afraid of dirt in the apocalypse, your life would just be living hell. Always stressed out, never fully clean. The feeling of gunk clinging to you at all times. Now, I should fish, but fuck fishing. Careful, there's already a poop mod. I've seen it. I've seen it and unfortunately heard it. Still streaming. I'm holding on. That was a loud creak from my house. I don't like my house. It's dark over there. There's no way a zombie followed me all the way out here. All the way home. That is... It's never happened yet, but it is one of my big fears of Build 42. Dying to a zombie that I can't see without aim outline on. Hasn't happened yet, but it could. No moon tonight. Couldn't resist. Hey, that's fine. Spend your channel points. Get those jump scares. I'm weak and vulnerable now. It's your time. Turtles become pigpen, getting dirty by existing. Gosh, we are living in a pig pen. The way I've dropped food or dropped stuff everywhere. You've done your job thing and stuff. Going back home to relax and start your stream. Ooh, good luck in your rat racing. Stay safe. Don't die. Wow, one rabbit. One rabbit. Be a big one at least. What
I'm hunting rabbits.
are you doing in my swamp? Rabbit hunting, of course.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Guess the place on the map that's kind of closest to a swamp is this area with all its like little water bits. Look at that. -2 degrees. Bunny emote still relevant. More relevant than ever. Never trust the darkness.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What? Right, there are... When they all just stand there and don't move around, it gets real eerie. Every rabbit is standing in its own little corner. Get some animal husbandry in.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Their noises are so cute, their little squeaks. Alright, give me that baby bunny.
I just think they're neat.
Don't mind this red spot in the center, Bunny. It just helps me keep everything organized. Right? Give you a little pet. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Ooh. Butchering 3 finally. Oh, I forgot to weigh you and we only got 1 piece of meat. Terrible. Enjoy your meal. My mouth full. Pet the rabbit. Alright, and I want to do some science. Swamp baby. I forgot to tell. I think you're a female. 1.1. Butchered in the daylight. Anytime you do the paranoid check twice, you put on the Black Sabbath song and try to scare it away. Go get another bunny skull. Oh my gosh. Another. I just leveled up. Why are you doing this to me? -20? What are you, taking little bites as you work? Alright, we're gonna need another one. Oh, look. Luckily, there's another baby. I wish it told you how many days they were, but I guess that'd be too game knowledge-y. Or maybe that's something that I will learn once I level up animal husbandry. You just can't tell. You're not skilled enough. All right, this is an Appalachian 0.87. Once again, butchered in the daylight. I mean, I need more than one piece of meat. Not asking for a miracle. Just 2. I don't know, maybe 3 pieces of rabbit meat is a miracle. And minus 19, so less than normal. Okay, but this is 4. I think we can make do with 4. Okay, I just want to check the zone. 34. That's still at least 4 too many.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you, Galato FPS. Thank you for the follow. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Oh my gosh, I thought I turned everything off. I don't need work alarms going off right now. All right. Let's fill up this pot. Light fire. Notched wooden plank plus branch. I'm waiting for this fire to go out, and then I'm going to build one of the safer fire pits that I cannot accidentally walk into and burn myself. It sounds like you keep squeezing a squeaky toy. Is that moldy bread? Ew. Yes, I foraged that bread, and then I used it for fishing bait until there was just a tiny bit left. Now I'm keeping it. I can slice the bread. I wonder what would happen if I sliced the -1 hunger bread. Would it just turn into a -1 hunger slice toast? All right, eat the biggest piece of rabbit. Fill up your water bottle. Right, you're here. If you want to enter the giveaway, please do !Spiffo24. That's for the giveaway round 2, Spiffo24. If you entered with Spiffo, !Spiffo 8, you need to re-enter. There you go. I wonder if you could still use the campfires if you surround it with low fences. Yes! I got sand. I thought it would take much longer, but first stream task was to get sand from here. And that's made everything else smoothish sailing. Where'd all the other food go? We eat it that quickly? Still with the down arrow? Okay, eat one of those. That. Now you've got to wash yourself because we butchered rabbits, so you're bloody again. Fear of blood might have been the greatest mistake of this build. Hopefully it'll get easier to play around that mechanic in the future. And then you get... and then you press shift to get moving, and your character decides to vault right into the fireplace. Oh god. I've heard people have caught on fire in this. Some have lived to tell the tale, some have not. Right into the oven. Got a fog day, which I've learned is apparently a terrible day to go fishing. Fog was considered bad weather. Rain, good weather. Snow, neutral. Fog, bad. How am I hanging on? By threads. By threads. Normally I can knock out a 24-hour stream, but... I feel the energy fading. I feel the thick molasses of sleepiness filling my brain. The extra long blinks. But it feels maybe a little too good to do that. Just curl up. I'm so close. I'm so close to 2K, and I want 2K. About to throw away the whole run, fucking it up, trying to get 2K. It's frustrating that without, say, some animal skill or agricultural skill, you don't even know what you aren't knowing. Yes. Like, the plant UI in agriculture is one of the most interesting UIs. It just gets, you get more and more information about the plants as you level up your gardening skill. So it's just like your UI is getting better and better. That's such a weird thing for a game to do for you. You're like, oh, you understand this so much more now. You can know how old it is, when it was last watered, exactly what is the upgrade. $12.20. Oh, I forgot to make tea. All right, we'll take a little rest by the first kill box. Better surround the fire with containers like the masonry one. Everyone gets an amphora. Didn't get much sleep the night before? No. That is life. But, like I said, if I tap out early, I'll still fulfill our goal of bang chop. If I'm the one who taps, I'll still fulfill it. Have you got your average kills per day up? Yeah. I can do the math. We're at 1896. About almost 12 kills a day. Definitely in double-digit territory. I can feel proud of that. Hello, Ghost Town. Hello, Silent Hill. Knox Country. We have any fruits out here? Once again, I'd love some bananas. Best fruit in the game. You're not bananas. I'll take the lime. Right next to the trees, you're trying to get me? Reach the goal in our view, wouldn't consider it tapping out. Well, here's the deal. If I do end stream early, like I said, I've said this before, but I'll just wake up. I'll go to sleep, probably eat when I wake up, and then I'll just clock back on and we'll finish up the rest of the stream. I don't want to risk the character. It's been a lot of time, 5 months. Don't want to fuck it up because I momentarily slipped up. I'm ignoring you, stones. You're not good enough. Show me bananas or incredible trash forage or a baseball bat waiting to be unlocked. Still here. Okay, stop foraging. We're entering zombie territory. I touched the Spiffo sign. I was here. Just remember both eyes have to look at the same point on screen. Over here. How many spoonfuls? I did 1 heaping tablespoon of jalapenos. Just the one. What a fan of cards. Right, you followed me, right? Okay, most of them followed me. Bandana? What up, corn doc? Back on the ground. Back in the pile. No one rises. Once you're here, you sleep for eternity. You love your shopping cart. Shopping cart's one of those mods I've never used because I'm pretty sure I'd like it way too much. What do you expect me to do? Play my game without shopping cart? Except for that one other zombie that gets back up the other day. We gotta put him to bed. All right. Spiffy Iffy. You wanted the greenest of greens, and I don't think I wrote your name down. So let me write it down. The greenest of greens. An hour late. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think I wrote anything down for you. Quick. Before Sleepy Claire gets distracted again. Spiffy Iffy. Thank you so much for the prime. Is this the meta to killing now? No. Well, on these very oppressive, brutal, double muscle strain, lower XP gaining sandbox settings, you need to use your brain. You can't just like brute force it. I mean, you could brute force it, but it would take you a long time. And since it's a race and other people are using the wall and fence fighting techniques, mainly to level up your early skills, okay? Because we're going to get muscle strain until I've heard from people on these settings who have higher combat skill. We're going to keep feeling muscle strain until level 5. And then around level 7, it'll become negligible. But I can hit like 10 times normal swinging before we start to get muscle strain. And when we get muscle strain, our damage is reduced. When our damage is reduced, our XP is reduced. So it just makes the whole process super slow. So if I can get the zombies in a prone state, I'm doing more damage and using less swings. It's not my favorite way to fight, and I'm not incredibly good at it. But, I mean, if we don't do it, we won't get better. Also, Al and. Thanks for the question. I always give very long, exhaustive, repetitive answers, so that's just me. You probably get it in the first sentence, but I just want to be thorough. Explain it to anyone who might be new in chat, who's too afraid to ask about it. But look at me. I'm about to walk straight into the center of the crossroads.
Yeah,
people are braver.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Taz, Devil, thank you the 5 gifted, marking them up with a special sign. PSI Bouncer, Scooby Moo, O Cotro, Toasty, and Fatalist Games. You've all been marked with a special sign. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Taz Devil. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, how are you sleepy? Okay, you did wake up at 2. How are you sleepy? I'm the only one who can be sleepy here. Brain, you lost it somewhere in Echo Creek while training fitness? Gotta grind to the top. I love a shopping cart in game. Imagine if they could have busted wheels or sometimes they squeaked. Someone also reminded me of those little red wagons as well. Let's have those as carts. God, I would love a cart. Like a little hand cart, a wheelbarrow. How about, did they have those cool, I mean, they have luggage. Let's get some travel luggage with wheels. I was going to say, where did the third one go? Decided not to join us. All right, we'll get him. Get him and then we'll go to bed. Don't wander into the trees, never to be seen again. Stale or rotten brains work? I haven't seen brains go rotten yet in PZ. Forever fresh, just like butter. Alright, well the fog clears up. We could do some fishing tonight. It's truly sad. Rats don't have a brain. You just get a very small piece. Just a tiny little piece to start your tanning experiences. I know I could be more concise with my explanations. And I know some people get like flustered. I try to answer most questions. Like there's someone new in chat who's like, what the fuck are they talking about? What do they mean? Why do we do that? Because some people are afraid to ask, so it's just easier to over-explain. But then I worry whoever asked the original question is like, geez, how stupid does this lady think I am? It's like, no, 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 don't worry. It's definitely me. It's me, not you. Never had trouble meeting an essay word quota. I can tell you that much. $10,000 word fan fiction? Easy. Easy. Nice cart pulled by zombies. Some talking doll head over them? Oh my gosh. It's nightmare fuel. Had a lone Z left at the church, had a full sealed beer can on them, and they didn't drink it? It's so bad. Some of the more unique containers had some luggage and spawns lately. 3 encumbrance. Still just 50% reduction. Will I ever finish my kill box? Oh, Allison, you might know this. Do you know the range of the bone whistle? I'm assuming it's somewhere between a shout and a horn honk, but I don't know how many tiles. And I do get tempted to blow the whistle. Like, I might as well get all the zombies with an earshot next to me, because one day I'm going to drive a car. And if I don't kill them now, I'll just have to kill them later. Oh my gosh, Drunk on Life. Good morning. Glad to finally get a chance to watch you. I'm awake. Sort of. I'm sort of awake. What are some of my biggest challenges with this run? Food. Food was my biggest challenge. So I started this character when we had the drought of Dog's Bane and you couldn't like forage it in 42.5. This character starved every single day. We dropped weight until we got the box trap and started getting rabbits. And I was very underweight at this point. I think we were around like 55, 53. And then I kind of balanced around there, never really jumping up above 60 because days we caught a rabbit were good days. Days we caught an adult rabbit were good days. Days we caught a baby rabbit, we only starved a little bit. And days we caught nothing, we were hungry and feral and tried to chase down wild baby rabbits to satiate our hunger. And then, 10/12, finally, the night before the patch 42.6 dropped, I finally foraged twine and was able to make a fishing rod. Which had been the plan since the start with Dog's Bane. Take wilderness knowledge and then have fishing ready to go for your early food game needs. But it took a long time. The trap is what really got our food stable, because now I have a giant rabbit army just waiting to be eaten. And then don't start here. Everyone's Echo Creek, you get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of stuff that's easy to grab in Echo Creek. You can hit all of the, you can hit a bunch of farmhouses in Echo Creek. Like this one, like the 2 garages, the house. You have this place. Sometimes even barns have good stuff. And then you can camp out here with your water pump and your little house, or if you can get the area clear, stay even in town. This place is nice and secluded though. And now you could fish right away because Dog's Bane is abundant. So if I die, it will be interesting to try this place again. What bait am I trapping them with? So in the summertime, spring, summer, fall, I'm searching for crops, and I'm mainly looking for potatoes, since the potatoes will stay good for a couple weeks. And now that it's winter time and I can't forage crops, I'm going for fruit, because bananas and apples will work for my rabbit traps. I'm getting tea. But that was my struggle. Oh no. Now my struggle is living too far away from the action. I could whistle and bring the action closer to me, but I'm a coward and I don't want to create a big mess. Cowards live longer. Well, living long isn't the win condition. It's being good and killing zombies. But I'm hoping everyone else fucks it up. And fucks it up right at end zone so I can slowly creep up behind them. Or it takes them 5 million years to level reloading. They have their million zombie kills. They have all their other skills maxed. And they're just sitting there reloading every day. While Turtle inches closer and closer. I remember Twine Day. Do some burpees, it'll make your blood flow. Yeah, then you finally got trapping 1, and you can make more traps, and the rabbit army began. I was getting quite a little rabbit army. Even with our 1 box trap. That 1 box trap saved our lives. We maybe could have made it to the update. But we would have been like probably in the 30s as far as weight went. I've never had a character die to emaciation. And honestly, Turtle didn't come that close. Rat 8 dropped to 45. And then Deathly Famous Bunny dropped to 39. She was my lowest weight character. And then we desperately tried to push to get food. And she died to 2 sprinters. Oh, you asked me about the whistle? On these settings, basically all zombies in your immediate area will come see you? Okay. Double-edged sword. Oh, that's where you're currently stationed? Nice. The only reason I didn't go Echo Creek is right before I did this run, I had a run in Echo Creek. So I was like, I don't want to... I was doing a 16x run in Echo Creek. So I was like, I don't want to do the exact same thing as I just did. I think we're killing another rabbit. 'Cause you're all out of meat. You've got a down arrow. And I don't like this pattern of the last couple days. Thank you for your sacrifice, Bunny. Okay, let's bring out the flashlight in case this matters. I forgot to weigh you. What am I gonna do with all these extra bone pieces? Just make them all into needles or something? Not sure if it's possible. Died every other way. 3 times sound for baseline. Usually you get desperate at that low of weight and die to Zeds or something else stupid. Takes a long time to starve to death. Yeah, I mean, and then you're just kind of like, I think you start doing Hail Mary things. Like, let me just risk it all because I'm gonna die either way. I'll either die, you know, sitting at home, or we'll die in glorious combat and go to Valhalla. One of those 2 things is going to happen. All right, do we have any more babies?
Little pig, let me in.
No, I don't. So we're gonna butcher an adult. El Yas 69, thank you for the follow. What up, Wesley? You made it to part 2. So there are 2 male pigs spawned on a farm plot, but they seem fine with each other. So I think, like, all of my rabbits, my male rabbits don't attack each other. Thank you. So male rabbits, I don't think the pigs attack each other. I think it's only certain ones, like roosters, maybe the turkeys, bulls, and rams. Pigs might be docile. You look so ominous in your blue screen. All right. I want to try to save the bigger rabbits for breeding. If I click info, it doesn't really tell me. Maybe when I get higher animal handling. Thank you
No.
Can I take that
for your
dog?
sacrifice.
Take that dog?
And your blood confetti. Alright, let's weigh you. Alright. 1.84. These are my unhinged notes about how much meat I get off of rabbits. Oh. 1 average of 5 poor? Alright, 1 average, minus 51, 5 poor. Probably averaging 25 apiece. So that's what the symbols mean. 5p means 5 poor pieces of meat. And then I write down the approximate total hunger reduction. From my rudimentary rabbit studies, swamp rabbits seem to give the best meat. I don't know how quickly they breed, though. So they could give the most meat and breed the slowest. I couldn't find this information online. I would have much preferred to read the wiki and be like, bada bing, bada boom. It's these rabbits. But I haven't heard anything yet. Biologist? I don't know. More like caveman. How much meat does this rabbit give? And then I forget. And we only do half the job. Okay, that's too hot. But it was nice. That's one of the great things about tea. Even if you don't drink it, it's just a pleasant experience. People are 0 to hearing this, which is even worse. A slower start. But then they'll have lots of extra trait points to boost them up in the mid to late game. The problem with getting a car on these settings is very rare gas and the huge noise cars make bringing Zeds. I know. I'm going to have access to 2 gas stations. I can't remember if the one in Crossroads is the Crossroads one. It's just a 2 pump. So 2 pump gas station here. And then a 2 pump gas station here at Dixie if I clear this area. All right, no more down arrow. Wow, I ate a whole piece of rabbit and you still have down arrow? If you notice, I don't ever really add more than 3 of the same type of ingredient. The reason I'm doing that is to avoid any unhappiness penalties by putting 4 pieces of rabbit in the bowl. 3 pieces of rabbit in the bowl is acceptable. 4 pieces... It's like your Rimworld colonist ate without a table, and they're ready for murder. Your 0-0 character is almost 7-6, practically invincible. Isn't that assuming you can find a generator? Yes. I don't have a lot of... I don't think I have a lot of generator spawn points near me. There's one here in Dixie, and then one here. Now, Indie Stone has placed in quite a few places with trailer parks. Like down here at the southern end of Moldra. There are guaranteed generators sitting out. I don't think Dixie's had a touch up in build 42, so I'm not expecting to find a random generator anywhere. Don't know if there's a generator spawn here. And if I can't get a generator here, then I think my next best closest spawn for a generator might be Northern Moldra. We have the self-storage place, and then you've got a bunch of little sheds and garages. That might be all right. How far am I from Echo Creek? Like, opposite side of the map. To be any further away, I'd have to be in, like, LV, essentially. But this is me. And then this is Echo. Stop wasting your battery flashlight. And let's double check to make sure you're washed. You are not washed. Alright, time for bed. Those aren't the stairs. There we go. Oh man, what a sleepyhead. You took forever to wake up. 11? I should have set an alarm. Alright, there you go. Up, up arrow. That's what I wanted to see. How much more fuel do you have? 2 hours. Okay, we'll be replacing you soon. Let's fill up your plastic bottle. Oh, and that was my other big struggle at the start. Slowly running out of water. Alright, you have food to take with you. You have your pain tea, your backup baseball bat. There's a new map for build 42. Yes. I have glanced at it. I have glanced at it now. I won't say I've completely abstained. I have slightly perused the build 42 map. But I'm trying to limit my contact with it so I can keep as many surprises as I can. Yeah, I've been to McCoy's a couple times. Anytime I do a CDDA run, I try to make it to McCoy's. Wow. They all escaped? Or we didn't get lucky? We trapped nothing. Today might be a good day to come home early and fish. Delicious. Oh my gosh. Another one. That's the spot. McCoy's house is cool. My only disappointment with the McCoy house is that it has lots of cool furniture that I can't steal. That's the only downside. Made a tasty salad? Nothing to purify our water with, and counting the small number of tin cans you foraged. Only got a water bottle for fishing after Twine's Day. Can't boil water in glass bottles. That really hurts. When you can boil water in, like, glasses and glass water bottles, although they keep not updating that. So I'm curious. Are they changing that? Are they like, no, boiling water in a glass beer bottle in a fire is too unrealistic? I'm not sure what Indie Stone's thought process is there. Could just be at the bottom of the to-do list, or they could be like, no, fuck that, never again. This is still my... No, I got another one. Did I forage it or did I fish it? I can't remember. I want to say I fished it. Look at your form. You hit running 5 and just shaped up. The angry mob turtles. I do need to try to get some more rabbit bait. Alright, fine. But only because there's a flat stone I can drop you right next to. Call it a day. Show me banana tree. Those are just twigs. Glass bottles are only for alcoholic beverages at Indie Stone. Must work at the beach. Wouldn't that be a funny thought? Debs making this game on an island paradise. Oh God, I gotta clock into work at my Kentucky, into making my Kentucky apocalypse game. Oh. Little nice change of scenery from the Bahamas. No, I'm sure Indie Stone's in a basement hard at work. All right, we got double grapes. Clay. Branch that's just waiting to become a baseball bat. And still no new bait, right? Makes sense though. Explains the love of trees. I hope one day we can plant trees, so I can plant a tree next to a sunflower seed and watch that tree eclipse the sunflower in terms of growth rate. Erosion speed's just too damn high. Even 200, which is double normal erosion speed. Just get all these little trees everywhere. All right, that's the first kill box. We have our trip line up here. Imagine not doing maintenance on your house for 100 days and a tree starts growing in it. A crack from the foundation in your brick house all the way up to the roof starts to form as soon as the zombie apocalypse hits. Your house, beautiful and fine. 100 days after the apocalypse unfixable foundation damage. Bye. See you later. In a while, crocodile. Have a good one, Mrs. Mick Gillip. The airborne Nox virus also infects buildings. It's just that bad. House is 100. I just looked at you and you were fine. And now you've gone to sleep. No sleeping until I sleep. House is 100 years old, but the extra 100 days aged it 3. Oh. And no zombie responded to this call? Not even that one I can clearly see right over there? Who's could it be? Attempt number 3. Nope, not you. This is the main reason. There we go. Oh, that's not even the right one. It's not even the right alarm watch. And now it just went out on its own. Oh, was it that? Painkillers. Oh, you're just trying to alert me. No, that was not the watch. Is it you? No. Alright, well. I'll try again if it's going off tomorrow. Alright, this baseball bat's about to break, so let's get the good one on our backs. I grab more than just 2. I wonder if I can use that as a surface to craft on. I wonder if that's too small. Out of every NPC on the game, why are you the only one that survived and is immune to the disease? Lore-wise, you aren't the only character who survives against the airborne virus. There are at least a couple others. You can even hear survivors after the first week, after the fall of society. On certain radio frequencies, you can hear a journey. But I think the apocalypse is just brutal. And you know how when you first started playing, you died in the first day, the first week, the first hour? I think that's supposed to be the fate for many people who survived the airborne phase. They succumbed to the hordes. Bet Madagascar's still fine. I know almost everywhere in the world has the Knox County virus. Or Knox Country virus. In the in-game lore, they tell you, or at least, I don't know, big media tells you that everyone's got the virus. but it just kind of spread. Let's see how many zombies show up to a shout. Mainly looking for zombies from the north or south. Don't think I'll pull any from the east. Leveling sneaking at all? When I remember. I normally never sneak. So... But I'll sneak mainly when I'm doing forage. I keep trying to remember every time I go to the big crowds. Sneak. That's easy skill points to grab. Alright, we shouted and no one's showing up, so... Good sign? Oh, hello. Someone who showed up immediately after I said that. And I definitely won't find a skill book if I start foraging right now. Take some beauty berries. What population is this? 16x. Whistle would be too much. I definitely pull most of the crossroads, and I don't want that. We're dealing with insane 16x population. Doing the good old rat race settings. This has been my primary attack spot for weeks. Weeks now. What could my trash cans hold? I'm so excited to check them. That's the one thing I've been dreaming about. What's in my trash cans? Sledgehammer? Pickaxe? Blacksmithing tongs? Aiming 5? What could it be? It's definitely not going to be garbage. I've waited this long for it. It's gotta be good. A rotten burger. A rotten banana. I deserve something good. Maybe a sack of potatoes. Not stale or rotten at all. Alright. And once again, you're witnessing the power of just walking in a straight line against these zombies. They just give up. Empty can and a worn apron. Okay, I was trying to scroll to the bottom of the pile so I could get the Spiffos. There it is. Spiffo server hat. You belong to me. All right. Anyone else have anything exciting? I'm ignoring watches right now. You no longer excite me. Leather jacket. You might be good. All right. I don't see anything else. Why does just right here hurt? It's too much of this. Too much arm movement. Hello, my little conga line. Follow me over here. The forest keeps spawning you all these muffins and cakes, all rotten. You're like in the Hansel and Gretel forest. Watch out for an evil witch. Ooh, Spiffo suit head to match my Spiffo suit. That'd be pretty cool. Just be careful with the run, you know. What a way to go. My own hubris killing me. Oh, look at us. We're getting close. Close. Ew, gross. Stop making out right in front of me. I was right there. That's so rude. I'm all alone. You have the whole world to make out in, zombies. Why would you do it right next to me? There it is. Spiffo's baseball cap. I think I have all the Spiffo's headgear now. Well, except for the Spiffo suit. Apron isn't good. Ooh, park ranger. Save your belts. Park rangers are so important to check. They could have a box of shotgun shells on them. Or some loose ammo, but the shotgun shells, the box is the thing I can't miss. And that's why Lamprey loves the proximity inventory mod. Saves you so much time. All right, you slept in, so we're going to stay out a little late. You're good on food for tonight and tomorrow. All right. Stealth mission. Let's take a peek inside of the dumpsters. Didn't I forage a Spiffo outfit? Yes. I foraged the main body of the Spiffo outfit. I am missing the tail and the headpiece to the suit. Hey, cheating. Oh, that's a big group. Oh, that's a big group. Did you maybe walk over there for the helicopter and then stop immediately at the tree line and say never mind? That is a huge group moving in from the trees. All right. Falling back. My level 3 long blunt cannot handle that. How rare is the NPC wearing the full suit? Only seen him once. I have also, I think, only seen a naturally spawned in Spiffo with a suit once. I think it's more common if you go to LV and you're near Spiffo headquarters. But I've never collected a full suit. Not even wasting the energy to vault over this. I'll just walk around it. Man, those trash cans were a trap. Those zombies were trying to lure me into a false sense of security, thinking I could go over there. All right, we should go home. It's going to be midnight soon. Did you know bees are allergic to pollen? I didn't. That makes me sad for the bee. Are all of them allergic, or is it just some of them can be allergic? You can tell because they develop hives. That's pretty good. I like that one. I think bunny suit zombies are a little more common than Spiffo zombies. There's like a bachelorette party event that can spawn, and there'll be a bunny zombie there. There is the Motherland, the Velvet Tassel in LV right here. There aren't always zombies, bunny suit zombies there, but there's a good chance there should be bunny suit zombies there. Spiffo suit zombies should only spawn near a Spiffos. So you only have a couple of finite tries on the map. Knowing all locations for bunny suit is important for your survival. I mean, fashion is true end game. This is just all my end game knowledge coming in clutch. I haven't seen a Jay's chicken suit zombie ever before. It would be a lot of fun if on Christmas maybe you had a slightly increased chance to see Santa suit zombies. I would like that touch. If you dress yourself in a bunny suit, would you get more rabbits in your trap? Couldn't hurt to try. I'm one of you. Let me be part of your people.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Sibilant Star. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them with a special sign. Tempest Ari Atomic Hat. Viscerath? Viscerath. Head Hunter and Manta. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Sibilant Star. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. All right, are you still gaining weight after your long run? No? Eat some salad? Rabbit, grapefruit, and grape salad. Would you eat that? How are the grapes prepared? Are they sliced? Halved? Oh yeah, reindeer antlers. I don't know if I've ever seen a reindeer zombie. Oh, I just in a recent playthrough had my first like novelty hat zombie. You can get an arrow or a knife hat, which makes it look like a knife's going through your head. Oh my gosh, I should do that. Next time I do a fun Project Zomboid stream, I should make a little goofy knife headband hat. That would be so cute.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Adorlin's bringing them out. Marking them up. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thomas Perrine, Soju Fresh, Cosmo, Can't Sleep, Looks Kinda Bad, Pepmeister, Zebster, Nikonized, Lurio, Ben J Loves Taters, Philippine Gunfo. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Adorlin. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh, we're back up to 5 hours. What? Sub roll for the subathon. Oh my gosh, Pepper Jack. How did I miss the 5,000 bits? You didn't play Firebot. It's your fault. I've been awake for too long. You're supposed to play the sounds, Firebot. Ooh. Okay, real quick, I just heard Very Big Thunder. If I lose power, I'm going to bed, okay? If the stream suddenly cuts out, I have lost either internet or power. I'll try to post on the Discord, but we'll pick back up when either come on. That was a very loud rumble. But here you go. Thank you so much, Pepper Jack, for the 5,000 bits. Something ever happens, I'll make sure to be your ally in this zombie apocalypse or the next. I hope we will meet again.
Test message.
Test message. Thanks, Firebot. At least when prompted, you can still follow instructions. Only in death does streaming end. Live feed from the crypt. Watch me mildew and mold. That's too real. That's too real.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Zomboid streamer retirement plan. Come hang out with me in my coffin. Today, we have some hot new maggot tips for you. Spicier Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. Said text. You've been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't even have bait. Why am I setting up my traps?
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I have no bait. This is just a waste. Waste of energy. Put everything away. Big storms are rolling in. Lurio, Adadorlin. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Hey, I appreciate the appreciation. Storming in Texas too. Everyone be safe. Power loss? Sure. I mean, Cat, I'm going to remove the cover that blocks you from turning off the power button, Cat. If you just want to walk over. Oh my gosh, Cat's hanging out in the cat tower. That's certified cat butt right there. You're just now getting the storm? It was here earlier, but I didn't hear thunder, you know? It was raining, but now there's thunder and lightning, and maybe very frightening. Oh, we got the megaphone. There's a megaphone in Project Zomboid. You can't currently use it to shout, but hopefully soon. Mr. Toast in the garage with fingers on the circuit breaker. Nah, he's got work. Wouldn't be good. Sabriel, thank you for the gifted. Captain Nerd, you've been marked with a special sign. And Spicier Noodles, thank you for the 15 months. All right, Spicy. Pick a color. I need to do, and I need another black diamond. So pick your base. Pink? Of course. Do a pink base. Next break time, we'll color in your star. And I don't think I can fit. Which would you prefer? Spicy or noodles? Don't trust my abilities to squish both of them in there. So I'll let you pick, have your preference. I don't normally have power issues. It's one of my favorite things about where I live. Growing up, I grew up pretty rurally. So we were always the last ones to get like our power fixed after a big storm. And sometimes it would be like 3-5 days with no power and no water really either, because we're on like a septic system, a well system. Alright, I want oh, you do have more rabbit. Alright. Oh no. The frame rate issue's back. It's something about... I feel like it's definitely emanating from the rabbit colony. Well, you haven't had any babies, so I don't know why you're freaking out. There's always the YMCA when you need a hot shower. The frame rate. All right, we'll go to sleep, and maybe when we wake up, the game will be happier. It seems if I just reload, it tends to fix the issue. All right, where is the bed? I'm at the wall. I walk forward. I right... Oh, I'm not right-clicking on the right thing. There you go. Sleep with a pillow? You want spicy? Okay. It shall be done. You're still going? I'm still here, Plasma. I'm glad you got some good sleep. All right, we still have frame rate, so I'm just going to quit and reload. And hope everything's fixed. Your grapefruit's raised with organic shit. Only the finest decomposing zombie brains. All right, frame rate is happy. And I forgot to wash you before you went to bed. This is precious fishing time I'm wasting. Let's try the termite. You're probably 7 tiles away. Maybe it's a memory leak? Only a couple hours.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
It's
sign.
funny.
It's a symbol
Well,
of our friendship.
I haven't hard restarted the game. I've just been reloading my save files, so it could be that. I might need to like completely shut down Project Zomboid and restart it. Plasma Saint gives it out to Pepperjack. You've been marked with a special sign. Ooh, your town has higher terrain compared to everywhere around you, so a lot of storms seem to go around here. That might make for interesting skies at night. The stormy clouds parting for you. House's power got knocked out on Saturday from an ice storm. It recently came back on Tuesday afternoon. That's a long time. Like, 1 day without power, I mean, you can kind of manage that. 2 days, 2 days you really start to feel it. You're like, I fucking woke up with no power again. Your phone's probably completely dead at that point. Catch me a big fish. I can't get rid of my items. I might need those one day. When I go to level up masonry or anything else. YMC closed down. You miss it? Had a good pool and sauna? Oh, you're moving. I almost get excited now when the fish fights me because I'm like, that means you're going to be a big fish. If we do battle. Small green sunfish, you do not count as a big fish. Oh, still have bait? Still have a tiny bit more time? Your car is your backup power to charge your phone? Just make sure you have plenty of gas. Wise words, John. You can find boxes to put your bone shards in. Once I reach 2,000 kills, well, I'll do some base maintenance. Because it really needs to happen. I need to look at carpentry. Are there any containers you can... Oh, yes, there are. There are shelves. Shelves that you make with stones, with masonry. During Helen, you didn't have power for 9 days. I'm so sorry. That's too damn long. All right, well, fishing time's over. You caught some good bait fishes. Oh my gosh, it's 12. Sorry, I keep yawning. I'm trying not to just open mouth consume the microphone. I got a big mouth. More lag for the lag pile. flag all around the house. Drop the watches. Throw them on the floor. Look at you, painkillers, being given a spot of honor. The medicine cabinet. Spiffo hat. Spiffo hat. Alright, inventory is cleared. Don't forget to eat some berries. Now you're full. Alright, if I circle the house with thousands and thousands of items, then if a zombie sneaks up on me, my game will crash and I won't die. It's called winning. Alright, hello rabbits. I've killed all your children. I guess they weren't your children. I've killed all the random children that were with you. Will you have your own babies now? Animal care, almost 3. Just from petting the rabbits? I think that's the only thing I'm getting animal care from. I'm not luring them. I doubt I get animal care. Do you get animal care just holding them? Like in my trips walking back and forth from trapping to here? Oh. Use that stale rabbit meat. All right, 68 zombies in one day. Do you think we can do it? We're getting an early start. Have you created a base in every city yet? Or are you still trying to get up to the required kill count? No. No. Creating the bases in every town is going to require hundreds of, like, thousands of zombies to be slain. Like, until you start seeing 10K kills, I haven't done nearly enough work to enter one of the cities. Back in build 41, moving from here to just the outskirts of West Point on this road was 20,000 zombie kills. Will it be that bad with these settings? I don't know. I was using the helicopter to help with my zombie clears. I had sometimes helicopters on, so anytime there was a helicopter, I would take it to this point and try to pull any stragglers in. Because that area, that evil corner killed one of my characters, so I was being very careful. That's where Rat 5 bit the dust in her car, and I learned the dangers of driving into a giant horde. Don't stop. If you drive into a giant horde, push through. Do not stop and pass go. I walk my buns back and forth. I walk my buns back and forth. building bases and killing zombies will go hand in hand. Like, I don't know if anyone's fully decked out. I need to check the leaderboard. I don't know if anyone's fully kitted out a base yet. You need a generator, which a lot of people's generators got deleted in this last update. You need gas for the generator. You need shelf-stable food.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
If people just leave 2 sticks of butter at their base and call it a day, I'm writing a letter of complaint. Writing a letter of complaint. To whom it may concern, 2 sticks of butter...
Ooh, a piece of candy.
does not make a stronghold.
Little pig, little
Peace and love.
pig, let me in.
You need to have a rabbit breeding operation set up. At least 10 rabbits, or I won't accept it. I'm blocking you, cat. All right, which way do I go?
Because I'm the rat mom.
I think this one... Oh, don't auto-run. I think this one's pretty good.
I just think they're neat.
At least 100 rabbits. At least. No, don't worry. Everyone needs to stock their bases full of butter, and then Indie Stone needs to come in and nerf it. Make it perishable right at the end. I'm not in a good spot. All right, let's try the other side. I think this is better. I'm more used to being squished over here in this corner.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, RCB. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Pull up a chair. Have to go to sleep and have fun? Hey, thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Learned there's a guaranteed generator at the North Bridge in Brandenburg. Lots of generators in Louisville checkpoints. And 2 you already mentioned in Moldra. There are a couple. They'll be hard for me to get in heavy. "13 generators of the apocalypse." Literally no one has finished any of the 3 objectives. I'd like to think the word on that would hit fast. Well, PZ's super intertwined. You could technically... I mean, it would be so hard because the combat skills, you have to kill zombies to level these up. So your kill count and at least some of your skills are directly tied. the bases that you need to fortify are all churches. Like, this is one. I don't remember which church in here. I know the Rosewood Church. If I could just find Rosewood on the map. This is the Rosewood Church. It's not marked in blue, but I believe this is the Echo Creek Church. So you're going to the bases are these churches. They're very specific buildings. They can't just be any building. They're marked out on the map. And churches have very central placements in most of the towns. So you could try to lure the zombies out. That would be an interesting strategy. But eventually you'd have, like, try to make loud noises to pull the zombies out of town. But eventually you do have to kill zombies. And all three kind of work together. More zombies you kill, more combat skill you gain. More combat skill you gain, the further you can push into towns. The more you push into towns, the better the loot. So then you can fight more, potentially with better weapons. And it's just, that's the progression. That's the progression in PZ. And it feels good. We're still here. Leave the PC on for the lurk. Thank you so much. Gotta pump the... Sorry, the game had a little hiccup and I was walking by all these zombie corpses. So I was like, is someone gonna wake up, rise from the dead? Was that the game thinking, which one of these corpses do I want to reanimate? You thinking about it? Luckily, you don't need the magazine anymore since you're leveling to electronics 10. Don't worry. I've already foraged a generator magazine. I foraged a generator magazine before we could feed ourselves. Do I know the builded looting chance for this? Not off the top of my head. I think it's close to normal. I don't think it was enhanced. I don't think everyone hates the building looted mechanic. But I don't think people want more of it. I don't, not until you see real NPCs. That was the nice thing about Build 41. It was a lot of work to get into a place, but at least you knew you were going to get like a hefty reward. And now it's like, you may not get anything. You might fight 10,000 zombies and the building you were trying to loot has nothing in it. Church is in the northwest of Brandenburg. Interestingly, opposite side of the town the tornado hit. All right, these, oh my gosh, these are just all the zombies that wandered in from the tree line as I approached the trash can. Just a reminder. This whole back area was pretty much clear. And I was trying to make a little journey to the dumpster. And I woke up all of the forest. Anticipate not getting anything? That's no fun. Dreaming about what kind of loot you get is half the fun. What up, Eduardo? We meet again. Happy April 2nd. Oh my gosh, stop making out right next to me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That was your fault. You guys are making out. You were fucking me up. You should have done what you were supposed to do. I take no accountability for this. This is all your fault. Be better. They're too clumped up. They need to fall into the same tile for me to confidently fence fight. Not for everyone, for me. I'll do a little backtracking. Alright. I think we can deal with 3. Have you rested a little bit? I take breaks. I need to take another one soon. My third wind has hit. It's now midday where I live, so my body's like, yep, this is the time we're supposed to be awake. Everything checks out. We're doing good. Almost. Also, I will confess, Iron Rodent. We have to save that jacket. Here, let me just get the song. Is this the song I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is the song. Just the chorus. Hard times. For people who are watching the VOD, the song I was thinking of was Paramore, Hard Times. Zombies do not respawn in these settings? Correct. Respawn is completely off. Your zombies are a valuable resource. It's weird to say, but it's true. Remember, they're just XP sacks waiting to be unlocked. So, not that you were going to burn the entire map down, but be careful if you do. What up, Idol? All right, no making out.
Hey.
You want to make a salad on top of the corpse pile? Nothing like a rabbit and grapefruit salad while smelling something awful. Is that real? No, that was you. Trying to disturb my peaceful stink salad? Oh, it's that alarm. With 16x, yes, there is. But the population between build 41 and build 42 has been lessened. So build 41 had like 4 million zombies on the map. 1 million between the main cities. And then a bunch like scattered on the edge, you know, the border in the no man's land is what it was called. Trying to pressure you to keep you away from the, you know, the drop off edge of the map. Now there's like 1.5 million across the map. So you'd have to like literally burn half the map down. But yeah, you need aiming and all of the weapon XP. So I guess you just need to be a little mindful. I think it would be interesting if someone came out the gate trying to use fire and was like, let me clear a town of zombies using flames and then try to get the remaining loot and build up from there. But it might get tricky. Ammo is one of the things that people are concerned about with finishing the challenge. Finding the ammo, landing the shots, getting the XP. Larry died at 22 day Dixie. That's great. They enjoyed that snack. 22 days is basically 4 weeks. 4 weeks is basically a month. You can round up. That's a month. Month-long Survivor Club. A security guard that automatically comes with a night owl. So should I still add wakeful or no? I don't play security guard much, but wakeful for 2 points is really hard to let go of. It's just going to make you stronger and have to sleep less. So, I don't know. If you're already sleeping like 4 hours, do you really need more?
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Midnight. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. You've been here all night. Sanchez. Oh, Mayoritius? Be Gone Strife. Crasta. Phallux. Hazar Nay Nef Nugzos. Volatile Calm. That was so hard not to say clam. Why do I think of clam when I see calm? Zagalo. Sir Cranberry, you've all been marked courtesy midnight with a special sign. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Idle, thank you for the bits. How long will the Spiffo race last? At least half a year. I think the speediest players can do it in under half a year. As long as they don't fuck up, keep putting in the hours and hours of like playtime. I mean, we get less XP. Like, it's just a grind. There's no fast way to do some things. You just have to do it. Like, there's no fast way to level up reloading. You just have to sit there and just right-click, left-click over and over. I don't know if they've approved any auto reloading mods. Any scripts that just let you do it and walk away from your computer. But could you imagine risking it all? One lone zombie comes and finds you. Have you seen the leaderboard? Not since the 31st. Not since March. I've been right here. Any gameplay automation is not allowed. So, yeah, they're going to have to sit there and reload. Hours and hours and hours. Twist on Fire just crossed 100K? Oh, fucking shout out, Twist. 476 game days played. So we're playing on hour-long days. That's got to be ballpark 400 hours at this point. And the 1 million kills is the easiest part. Yeah. Gotta watch all these high-speed players lose their mind literally watching grass grow for their agriculture XP. They're like, why won't the radishes grow faster? For my own amusement, I hope a bunch of people hit the 1 million zombie kills and then they're all scrambling to level up some, you know, boring, arbitrary skill. Like, everyone's like, oh, fuck, I forgot about tracking. And they're all trying to level tracking at the very end. Oh, shit, there's that one mechanic that we never use. Okay, don't be too impressed by Twist on Fire and his 100K. I'm about to cross 2K, okay? I'm about to make that 2K threshold. I've been working for this. Let's not diminish my accomplishments just yet. A game is supposed to be played the way you want. Suing mechanics that provide fun. So why mock people playing different mechanics than the ones you enjoy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being silly. I'm not really mocking anyone. I'm just being goofy. Sorry. It's a late stream. I'm not mocking anyone. Everyone else is amazing. That's not how I meant to come across. I apologize. You're right. It's people can play the game however they want. I think, you know, I know that the way I enjoy playing the game isn't everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. People are allowed to like different things, have different tastes. We're all enjoying potentially a $15 game, so we're all winners. We're all winners. 15 bucks on hours and hours of entertainment. I feel like you can't go wrong there. Maxing glassmaking will be interesting. There are certain skills I'm just waiting for Indie Stone to update them. Glassmaking isn't too bad. You just break windows and recipes give tons of XP. I haven't even touched glassmaking. I've done... Uh-oh. I've done a little bit of blacksmithing. I've done some welding, I've done some pottery, but I haven't delved too deeply into glassmaking or end-game metalworking or end-game pottery. Hopefully, I'll be learning and exploring those things. think I was mocking anyone, though. I just said it would be funny if everyone got 1,000,000 kills. And then it was some simple thing that everyone was racing against at the very end. The battle of 1,000,000 kills comes down to the last few inches of XP gain. Somehow dystopianly poetic. I mean, or it's the other way. Everyone maxes, gets their golden characters, and is rushing for the last kill. That would be pretty fun to watch, too.
Hey.
All right, normally I don't fight when we're tired. But we're just cleaning up, so. And I want to check that construction hat zombie. Sometimes they have interesting things in their pockets, but today is not the day. Save the butternut. Please. You're a star. What up, Sid? It's a special day. You're a star. What color do you want, Sid? Pick a diamond. Blue, dark blue, yellow, purple, pink, green, dark pink, green. But of course, I like green. I like turtles. All right, then we'll do some green on green for you. Rusty Plug, thank you for the follow. How are you loving up tailoring? Like patching your jeans? Yeah, I don't have tailoring 1. Haven't foraged or found any thread. My journey to tailoring 1 is trimming socks, skirts, and jeans, which will require lots of scissors. Because I already broke my first pair of scissors trying to level up tailoring, and we only got 6.8 XP. So that's going to be a process of just sitting and waiting. And sharpening, and then cutting, and then sharpening the scissors, and then cutting. If you can find thread, I think you can skip that annoying part of tailoring. Because there are things you can craft that don't have a level requirement, but I'm sure give you an okay amount of XP. Like burlap, all this burlap clothing, if I had thread... Even the mattress, I wonder if the mattress would give you decent XP. Tailoring 1 is most essential, so you get this recipe, the pick thread. Because that gives you access to unlimited thread. Alright, we're clearing it back out. Those dumpsters might be mine just yet. Used to be easier in Build 41, back when you could get thread from ripping up clothes, no matter what level you were. Yeah. You can still find a decent amount of thread, though. Not probably on these settings, but in a normal game. I had heaps of thread that I was just waiting to use. Alright, time for home. Ooh, 28 zombies away. We're so close. I scoffed at first at needing tailoring 1 to get thread, but you think about how hard it actually is to unravel stuff IRL. Makes sense. Yeah, that would be not the most... It's very detailed oriented work. Just gotta sit there and do it. It's funny the things you get excited about in the game that IRL you wouldn't even take a second to look at, like trash cans. Okay, but in PZ, the trash cans are hiding treasure. They're hiding pickaxes, blacksmithing tongs, generator magazines, sledgehammers, Spiffo plushies, and then sometimes a lot of trash. But there could be treasure in those cans.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Osti Ian. Thank you for the follow. Found a survivor house with nothing but 5 mouse traps inside. Joke's on you, devs. This is my ticket to trapping 1. Rat traps, you can use tomatoes as bait. You can forage that. I don't know if there's anything else that's good for rat traps. I always used tomatoes. If you have cows, maybe one day you can make cheese. 5 months, 13 days, 13 hours. Right, you're a 10th of the way there to your next running level up. I think that's one of the skills I'm most excited to see go up, since I know I'll be doing so much running. Get me running level 10. I want to be so fast. Max running with my max fitness. I don't think I've ever had that on a character. I'll be unstoppable. I don't think cheese making's in the game yet, but I think it'll be added in this update. Otherwise, they need to delete the cheesecloth. That's as bad as finding the ball of yarn and knitting needles in build 41 and being like, wait, I actually can't do anything with this? I can't make cheese? Right, I have no bait for my trap, so it's another trapless night. But sad there's no way to do trapping without recipe knowledge. Yeah, the only way is either finding the traps or foraging them. If you don't start with trapping, you either need to find the traps or forage them. It's a little rough. All right, you need a bath. And you need to wash all your clothes. Oh, the frame rate issues have come back. It always starts out when I get near the rabbits. You all getting along? Game. Just trying to do some animal care training before you go. Right, you should be fine. You'll warm up while you're sleeping. Twist on Fire has 6 skills maxed. Wonder which ones? Carving, short and long blunt, foraging, maintenance, and might be sneaking. Sneaking or light-footed? I don't know. Maybe a third weapon skill? I know Nico was talking about getting a third weapon skill leveled up, so with 100k zombie kills, that might be
Little pig,
3
little
weapon
pig,
skills to the
let
max.
me in.
HP Shh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's do a complete quit to desktop and reload. And then I'm going to take a little break, stretch my legs, because we're approaching hour 20. I am kind of surprised I'm still here. I'm surprised I haven't tapped. There was a moment there that I was fading, and I was fading fast. But now, I'm feeling so much better. It can't be the second wind. I hit the second wind earlier. This is like the third wind. 10th wind. The 2000th wind. Some very long blinks. Those blinks were so relaxing. Blink, blink. All right. Frame rate is better. Why can't you guys see anything? All right, there it goes. Okay. Well, it seems like everything's working. I'm not going to question it. It's time for me to be right back. We're in the final stretch. If you take this time to say good luck and good night, I say the same to you. Have a good one. And I should see you tomorrow on the 3rd. But I'll be back in about 20 minutes. I'm going to set... Oh, thank you. I will pause the timer. I'm going to set up a prediction. How many sticks? 20 minutes on the clock. All right. It's sub pause. There we go. All right. I'll play some tunes and I'll see you in a little bit.
Little pig, let me in.
Perfect timing. The song just ended. I'm right here. All right. Ooh, we're passing the 20-hour mark. I need to resume. There we go. Did the things. Can someone fill us on what we're counting down? The end of the stream. The end of the stream. But we've got... I mean, we hit it. I think we're basically at 24. We did it. It's over. It's over. Gotta finish. I just gotta finish the last 4, but I think this is successfully done. My milestones have been set and surpassed. Streamiversary, birthday-a-thon. We gave away the first Spiffo. We unlocked the Sims 2 stream. I already ate the spicy hot. We have the RimWorld stream, and I'm looking at 19.5 hours streamed plus 4.5 hours of remaining time. That seems like we do the fringe chop. But I should be a little more tired, I think. A little more tired, so we're gonna keep on going. Maybe I'll do the fringe chop in like the last hour. It's a birthday stream. It's the birthday anniversary of me starting streaming. All rolled into one. My IRL birthday is very close to this date. My internet birthday has always been April 1st. And then I started streaming in April. Year 2. So April 1st is a big year. Or a big day. When you think April 1st, think Milquetoast. Your birthday's coming up. Happy pre-birthday. The more you know. Goals. Goodbye. Good morning, siren. I'm awake, at least for a little bit longer. Whoever's holding the thread of the sweater has tailoring one at least. As I walk away. Also, Scotty's Drops account. Thank you for the AFK birthday wishes. I saw it. And that's right. If you haven't yet, please do !Spiffo24 for your chance to win this Spiffo. You don't have to stick around the whole time. I'll message you if you win. And then you just have to respond in a month. Getting those derpy eyes. Right. Well, I'm walking in a direction, but is that what I want to be doing? No. I have a bunch of crap on me. You know what? It's a fog day. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment to clean up our base. I'm gonna put all of my hats in a bag. I like collecting hats. bright green mini skirt. That'll be so cute. All right, these. All right, clothes on this side. I'll actually use. You don't need to be here. Veteran shirt. You're in mint condition. Fingerless leather gloves. Okay, this is looking good. This is where all my magazines are. We've got our cards. I guess I could do some tailoring on these things. I don't have a grindstone. I need to make a grindstone. Right? Well, with some cleaning up, we create another pile. Another thing I could do... Dismantle some watches. Three watches. We're getting 0.4 XP per watch. Just focusing on the ones that are on the ground. Oh, everyone's doing their followage. Few more weeks and it'll be a year since you followed the stream. 1 whole year. Finally, out of lurk, played Schedule 1 game. Think you're addicted. Everyone is saying that. Everyone is... I had no idea. I had not even heard of Schedule 1. And all I've heard today is how much people love it. You're addicted already? It just came out.
Little pig, let me in.
What am I going to do with all this scrap electrical? That's my real question. What do I do with it all? Guess just shove it somewhere until I'm ready to use it. Corinth 1B. Thank you for the follow. I guess I do want to keep all the scrap electrical. It's a testament to how many watches I've disassembled. Look at that. 12 XP. I don't know if this is worth it. Also, the most time-consuming task. Gosh, we are definitely gonna need... We're gonna need books, man. To get all the way to level 10, this is going to be so painful. Ooh, I've used the crafting menu. Do they have to be on me? It won't let me click on digital watches. Why won't you let me... Why are you defaulting only to the camera and you won't let me... Can we not dismantle the red watches? Okay, there they are. Alright, yes. Watch. There we go. Although, are you grabbing more than the ones that are just in your inventory? Watching that electrical XP slowly tick up, bit by bit. I'll grab the one off my wrist. That's okay. Where do I want to store all of this? I guess in here for now. I have all the bones. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these bone shards. I guess you can make a spike club, right? Bone spike weapon, large branch, 2 leather strips. Oh, we got a decent amount of leather off of that. Even for a broken item. Alright. You're all good. Once you're at tailoring 1, you can make a lot of bone necklaces. It's a good thought.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
need
sign. It's a symbol of our
twine
friendship.
and thread. Graph Sothur, thank you for the 7 months. I need you to pick a color. Because we're finalizing our face. Green, dark pink, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. The chance to choose. I guess for right now, I want to keep leather strips with the rest of it. All right, I'm going to go around. Looking for dog's bane. I've just tossed. Let's keep all the dog's bane in one nice contained area. Oh, and you're full already? This is why. I could craft a bunch of it. I don't know if that would make it better. Actually, aren't you filled with dog? No, you're filled with clay. This is counter to my less pile agenda. But it's happening. Man, I would love for it to clear up so we could do some fishing in the evening, but I don't think that's going to happen. Third box of paper clips. You are empty? There's my one tarp. In case I ever do a tent. Did we get the prediction results? No, I haven't cooked. I don't have any food to cook yet. I'm hoping to catch fish. I was hoping to catch fish. But if it's foggy, that'll hurt us. So we might be killing a rabbit for dinner tonight. Let's fill up this trash bag full of bones. $32 rabbit kitten skulls, 17 adult rabbit skulls. All of these things that say worn. I'm just going to throw them away. there's much you can do with them. Oh, I can. All right. Fuck them up. Store my precious jawbones in there.
I just think they're neat.
Alright, where do I want to put my bags? My bone bags. I mean, I was keeping bones over here. I could keep them in the kitchen. That's where I do all my butchering. Into the corner you go. Let's go get another one. And who knew these trash bags would be coming in handy? Right, we leave the bone fleshing tool. Fill a bag completely with bone pieces. What's that noise? What are those noises you're playing for me? Man. Right, so this is fishing time. And we are not going to get a fish in that type of weather. Alright. First, let's try to keep things... Gosh, this is why there's just no room to keep things next to each other. Alright, I think you're done. These are all full. You've maxed out. What are you still holding? Oh. What is going on? Too heavy? Right, we did okay. Those are all things I need to trim. I need to build a grindstone. I would like to see what I'm doing to do that. Get some of these bone pieces out here. Rabbit skull. Right, looking good. Grifsir, once dark green, it shall be done. I feel like the breaks are needed, but after every break, my body's like, wait, we're not done? We're going back? We're still streaming? But we went upstairs. We looked at the bed. Grafsithir, you've been marked with a special sign. How many days have I survived? Closing in on 6 months. Like 2 more weeks. It'll be half a year. Room. Definitely no room. Room in here. A little bit of room. Ooh, these are placed weirdly. I didn't like that one bit. Right. Put this in there. Trying to keep all the animal brains in the same spot. It's getting so dark inside. Another skull for you. Where was I keeping electrical? It was down here. It's actually right where I was. Right in there is your new home. Man, fog up until this point? Barely see the edge of the water.
No.
What are you doing?
No, he's sleeping.
Okay, go ahead and fill empty pot, please. Am I not standing close enough? Fill the pot. You're staring at the water. Right click. Select pot. There you go. Right, we have a little fish. Let's get one of these rabbits. Appalachian buck. I want 1 male of each kind. So we have 1 Appalachian buck there. And another one here.
I'm hunting rabbits.
How big are you? What do you look like? You don't look any different any of the other ones. Wait, don't let anyone see what you're doing. We give them a little pet. And then we say goodbye. Now we have a trash bag right here. One average, I forgot to weigh you. One average, 3 poor. He's got to hit those extra bones. You're the bone piece quarter. Animal brain is still in here. Rabbit skull, you can go in the bone corner. We've got 4 pieces. Alright, go ahead and light fire. Get it all set up. Fill the pot had schedule 1 flashbacks. But we looked at the bed. I will have listened, slept, drove to work, worked, drove home again before you were done streaming. I mean, we've crammed a whole day into it. It's so weird because it doesn't, like, I know it's 24 hours. Well, hopefully. Let's not count the hours, you know. Let's not count any hours before they've actually rolled on through. But it just feels like a day of streaming, you know? I keep having to remind myself, like, the day has changed. Time has passed. Today is Wednesday. And if you're paying attention, that was another one and done. 1 stick, no break. Every time I do a prediction for sticks, we never get a break. Anytime I'm like, man, we never get a break during sticks. I'm not going to do a prediction. We get so many breaks. It's some vicious cycle I've fallen into. So we're at 20 hours, which means Rimworld unlock. Yes, actually, everything's unlocked. So we're good. We're done. It's over. It's over. We've accomplished all of the goals. I am satisfied. I'm content with today's grind. I need to do this. I want to divide up all of my seeds by seeds I can plant in March, yada, yada, yada. That might take so long. Delicious grape.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Rabbit salad. We've killed 1,972 zombies. We've had one near-death experience where a denim shirt potentially tanked a deadly zombie attack. And then apart from that, everything's been great. Killing zombies, leveling up skills, working on the base a little. So The Sims and Rimworld will be on other streams? Yes. They're extra streams, essentially. So my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus day thrown in there. These Rimworld streams will be like a 6th day of streaming. So it's just... The Sims and Rimworld stream are just an extra bonus day of streaming unlocked. But I have a plan for The Sims 2. I have a request. If there are any mods or any Rimworld integration you're interested in seeing, I don't know what I'll end up going with, but feel free, drop it on the Discord, because I know Rimworld has some fun integration stuff. I'm definitely going to try to get the mod that lets people add their name to the list of pawns. I always think that one's fun. Go ahead, fill that pot. Do you have the items needed to make a water catching system? I do. I don't have the carpentry. That's under survival? Maybe it's under farming. Oh, I'm not in the right thing. Outdoors, okay. I want to make the big ones, the level 5 rain catchers. I'm not interested really very much in the level 3 ones, since my resources are so precious. And I haven't done like a big carpentry push. I want a saw before I do carpentry. I think I got brighter. Moon just came out. Right, time for sleep. Who's knocking on my door? All my doors are open. And zombies know how to open them. No one should be knocking. That could only mean it's a ghost. My 5 scissors. Carefully saved. All right. Sleep. Have a good night. Wake up with some snow and time to go fishing. Ooh, look, those are perfect ripples right there. Add bait, little bait fish. Right there, the ripples. Think big fish. Big fish. It's so very windy out. It's been windy a lot. The cold settings, I'm glad I prepared. I'm glad I have all my layers. I'm glad I've been looking out for extra warm bits of clothing here and there. Because it was getting very cold. Like, she was becoming hypothermic just fishing the other day. Can't you make a saw? With blacksmithing, yes. The saw you can make with napping is not the same. It can't, for example, it can't saw logs into planks. I probably built 42 before 2 weeks before even realizing the building menu was there. Gotta click all the buttons. Many streams ago, you mentioned being able to resolve the animal roof issue using debug mode. Would you happen to know how to do that? The building stairs trick is no longer working, at least for you? Oh, no. Okay. I haven't done it in debug mode, but what I heard people say is you go into debug mode and you designate something as roof. You designate the things that you built as roof. I've heard that some people are just building double layers. So if you have floor and then you build roof, like another floor above that floor, like right here. Oh, of course, as soon as I... Right, little bait fish. Bring me something tasty. But right here, if I was trying to get this little bit of roof to count, I would need to build roof above it. I might even need to enclose it. All right, do you need more bait? Yeah. Give both of those a try. And I can say this, the using hay flooring doesn't work either. That broke in the last update. Yes, blacksmithing skill. Yeah, let's have some more base days. Let's get our area situated a little more. Can we make box? That's what I keep forgetting. I need to check to see what I can make bundles and boxes of. Can I make bundles of our bone fragments? That would save a lot of space. I wonder how many forge kiln uses a magnesium fire starter is good for versus like refillable Zippo type. Wonder if all the balance changed with the uses recipe change. I didn't do much testing, but I have a bunch of candles, and it seems like you use more fuel when you use the lighter to make things in the kiln, whereas you use only a little bit of fuel when you light a candle, and then once the candle's lit, you can get multiple uses out of the candle. So you basically turn one lighter use and you multiply it by the candle. So that's one way to save your lighters, but candles aren't super common. I just got lucky and found a whole box. Can I get one more fish? Please, fish gods, one more fish. Got a little bait fish on there. Doesn't anyone want to nibble? Who needs a bite? I feel accomplished. We passed the 20-hour mark. If zombies come up, I'm just dead. It'll be Rat 7 all over again. Hands off the keyboard, dying in a tragic fishing accident. Come on, one more fish. One more fish. I stood here all morning. One more fish.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it, Corvo. Good morning. You looked wiped out? I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a 20-hour stream. It's been a 20-hour stream. I'm a little bit sleepy. I must confess, I'm a wee bit tuckered out. Just a small bit.
Let's do it.
Stop adding to the timer. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Corvo, Sarah Nova, marking them up with a special sign. Stealing my sanity. Something, something, make Milquetoast go crazy. Hey, it's Greggy. Pestilence. 212th Clone Trooper, Tater Peeler, Clutch Kills DS. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Corvo. Hey Claire, happy birthday, mon chief. Thank you so much. Luca, the evangelist, thank you for the follow. Sarah Nova, marking him up with a special sign, Man Quan. Corum Dark Sky, Ulk, Debonair Marxist, Faye Dead. You've all been blessed. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Ulk at Sarah Nova, thanks for the gifted sub. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. It's been a great stream. Well, it's not over yet. I need to not die. All right, I've sat here an extra hour and the fish just won't bite. All right. They just wouldn't bite.
I just think they're neat.
I'm gonna go throw away these giant fish fillets.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch?
Your arms off.
Your arms off. Good afternoon. It is that time. Alright. Delete giant, rotten, small bit. Oh my gosh, you don't even fit. Can I still have rotten fillets to throw them away? I don't know what to do with you. How can I get rid of you? My trash can's too small. Can we destroy rotten food? The fire? Alright, well, I guess you have to stay here. To destroy rotten food. Eat it! I don't want to do that. Not when I have all this non-rotten food I could be eating. Okay, if I want to craft a blacksmithing station, I think I want to do that here. So I need 10 stones, bucket of clay, cement, and bucket of clay, cement, clay, sandbag, water. Easy enough. To clay. I don't know if the water needs to be purified. Gosh, I hope this recipe isn't bugged, and even if it's in a wooden bucket, this works. Hey, Claire, did you play Dread Dawn? No. I have not. Respectfully. The respectfully no emoji. What an unlock. It looks like this. Walk into the woods and drop them. Right, there's... not here. Why can't I build you? Oh, is it really? Do we have to have the... It can't be a wooden... It can't be a carved bucket of clay cement? Or am I missing something else? The grass? Maybe it wasn't registering the stones? Was I one stone short? Oh, okay. If I have to remove the grass... Right, I want it right here, I think. So drop you. Let's get all this stuff right next to each other. Right, I have my little hand scythes right here. Equip primary. Alright. That's where I think I want it. Any of you rabbits had babies yet? No. Okay, go ahead and climb over. Alright. There we go. Okay, walking. Okay. All right, there's the primitive forge. All right, and now I need the furnace. Now, is there a difference between the simple furnace and the primitive furnace? I have stone blocks, so I could make the simple furnace. But you know what? Let me use 40 blocks. Never mind. Let me use 40 blocks on this. I'm sure if I disassemble it, I'll get some of it back. For metalworking, you think any's fine? Oh, it's in your backpack. I was like, what do you mean? We always have a stone hammer on us. You don't have your backpack on you. Alright, I need 2 more stones. And then I need a mason's trowel. am I missing? Alright, I think I want to build it right here. So, give me these 40 stone blocks back. Alright, that looks very cute. Alright, what can I do here? Cast an anvil. Can't do that yet. We can smelt a bunch of things. Ooh. Split gold bar. Oh, I can't wait to have a bunch of golden bars. Right. How do I make a crucible again? Is that over here? Alright, I need a level 1 pottery. Okay, I also need a grindstone. Four nails, 1 stone wheel, 4 planks. Oh, and we need a surface to do this. Not here. Where's the wheel? It's over here. It's under masonry. Smack that rock. Get that XP. The simple can make an anvil and melt glass, you believe. The primitive cannot. Okay. Good to know. Claire, how long did it take to heal my PZ broken leg? I think 2 weeks. Like under 2 weeks. I didn't have poultices, but I did level up to level 4 first aid, which the wiki said gave me increased healing recovery. And I just leveled my first aid by extracting glass from my feet over and over again. Alright, 4 planks means I need to carve 4 large branches. What of Eduardo? Wow, we're gonna have such a complete base here. Blacksmithing, metalworking, a grindstone. I need to create mills. All right, and we're not carving planks. We are sawing planks because we want that carpentry XP. Post-apocalyptic doctors recommend lodging 200 glass shards in your foot to cure broken bone. Hey, don't knock it until you tried it. Nine out of 10 apocalypse doctors think you need this cure-all now. Any thoughts on a fence surrounding your property? No. There were hardly any zombies when I came out here a month ago. I've been living here for 5 months and there are no zombies, so... If I was going to build... If I was going to fence anything in, I would fence, I don't know, maybe this area in, because I've always wanted to do like a little town build here. It's like the perfect little blueprint for a little town. I always thought it would be fun to just kind of spruce up this little dead area on the map. You've got like a little church. You have your center pond. Maybe you could do something with animals there. This is like a little outhouse. You've got another little farm set up over here. You've got maybe a town going over here, so your town center. Maybe cut this all down, have your farmland back here. And then just wall it all in. I mean, it'd be a huge undertaking. And again, this is not a very active area, so the wall would just mainly be aesthetic, but it would be so cute. It would be so cute. No one can stop me because it's a single player game and I can do what I want. Paths and everything? Yes. The numbers are for stones. So I've been doing a ton of foraging. Anytime I find one of the big special stones that can be turned into this or the stone wheel, I mark it with a 40 because that's how much it weighs. And then the stones that can be made into like the special axe heads and stuff like that, I mark those with a 10. They're too heavy to pick up and carry around. Oftentimes I have to drop my backpack just to pick up the 40 kg stones.
Hot diggity dog.
So I just leave them where they lie.
Magnificent.
Drunk on life. welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How goes the day? I'm blanking on how to type the word shout out. It's been a long one for me. A late one, a long one. Welcome in. Checking for typos. You already know him. I don't have to introduce, but just in case I do, this is Drunk on Life. PZ Royalty in the house. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the shout out. Mods, you're the best. Sorry, Milk, your folks are on YouTube. No worries. You're amazing. Thanks for being here. Dual streaming at its finest. So how goes your adventures? I'm taking a little break from fighting and am cleaning up my mess. I'm trying to make a grindstone right now. We've got pottery, primitive forge, I don't know, mid-level furnace. Gonna get the grindstone. Gonna get some crop growing things out here. I'm gonna have the setup. Except for, of course, the advanced forge and advanced kiln, which I need leather for. And I saw one deer like 6 months ago. On the first day I spawned in, I killed Bambi's parents. I didn't have a butcher hook, so I didn't get any leather from them. And I haven't seen any more deer since, so... leather's gonna be tough. Ooh, Drunk on Life is doing great with his burglar build. Ooh. Good nimble, good sneaking. Are you attempting to hotwire any cars yet? I want to see clips of people driving around with their noisy cars getting swarmed by zombies. Making up ground with your channel points thanks to the 24-hour stream. Everybody's rich. Milk money is raining from the sky. Are you seeing double yet? No. But we are almost at 21 hours. 3 more to go. 2 more, and I'll chop off my bangs. Well, we're cutting them. I'm gonna attempt to do a good job. No tutorials. I've got it all set up. Is this mildly threatening? Sharp, pointy objects should not be close to my face when I'm this sleep deprived. All right, I'm trying to build a grindstone. I have the wheel, I have the planks, I need the nails. Can you use leather from jackets? No, I've done it once before. What is the name of the thing I need? I can't even remember what it's called. You need like hide, and you have to build like a whole tanning setup for it. I have a bunch of rabbits, but they don't give any leather right now. And I think that's okay for the rabbits. Not every animal can give every resource. Certain animals need to be specialized. My precious 4 nails. Milquetoast at Milquetoast Claire. Oh, that's right, Raiders. If you haven't yet, do exclamation point Spiffo 24, all one word, exclamation point Spiffo 24 for a chance to win. I will contact you through Twitch. You have to be on Twitch. I will message you on Twitch telling you you've won. You tell me where you want the Spiffo shipped to. I will do my best to ship it to you. Even if you're overseas, I will try. It's my Spiffo. I can do what I want. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Okay, I hope I can move the grindstone after I make it. Why do our hands go up in the air? It's like, voila! I have made the grindstone. Voila! Corpsely Gaming? Or it could be Corpsely Gaming. Thank you so much for the Prime. I need you to pick a color. Pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Jana. What up, what up? Haven't been to the barber in 12 years. You cut your own hair. It definitely gets easier the more you do it. I'm lucky, I feel like. My hair is always, it's like, I mean, how do you fuck this up? It's just gonna do what it wants to do anyway, so as long as I don't cut it like, as long as we don't cut it too short, it'll be fine. It'll just curl in a weird direction and I'll have my little alfalfa sprouts. All right, now that I've made the grindstone, I could do some tailoring. Cut off everything? No, no, no. I want to do a good job. I want to do a good job.
I'm hunting weapons.
Look, I brought all the professional stuff. I brought water to wet the hair, a comb, scissors, and not shitty scissors. I'm just gonna, it'll be good. It'll be good. In just 2 more hours. Oh, we need a colorful marker. You said pink. Let's do some blue on pink. I think that'll look really nice.
Little pig, let me in.
Little pig, welcome in. Miss Nothing. Thank you for the follow. Corpsely Gaming. You've been marked with a special sign. You gotta go over to Twitch. That's you? All right. You're here on Twitch. Just do exclamation point Spiffo 24. All one thing. And you'll be entered to win. All right. What do I need for the millstones? Is that under farming? I just want to knock this all out while I'm doing it. Large handle, wooden rod. Okay, I need... And I just need one of these, because this one's just for flour. And the stone mill is seeds into flour or paste. And this is my ultimate plan. This is as someone who doesn't have access to cows and their sweet, delicious butter, which I think most people are using to stockpile. I'm going to make oil. We're going to grow a crop that lets us eventually press it into oil. And that's what's going to be my thing. We're going to be using vegetable oil to power our long run playthrough. Because if I want to knock out agriculture, I'm going to try to knock it out in 1 year. I'm going to spend all of the spring. I'm right here next to a huge body of water, very secluded. I'm going to plant all of my seeds. I have so many seeds.
Little pig, let me in.
Hopefully this will be enough. Not just in here too. All right, I've got another plastic bag full of seeds. And I'm sure I'll find more seeds when it's spring and I'm foraging again. And I want to knock out agriculture. And then I'll just be done with it. Won't have to worry about it again unless I want to grow more oil for my crops. What's the plan for cheesecloth? I think I can make cheesecloth. I need to level up tailoring. But I think it's relatively... Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I have to find it.
Little pig,
well,
little pig,
I have to find cheesecloth, but
in.
I thought I could make it with tailoring. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe I need maybe I need one of those weaver wheels, but or I'll find it eventually. The things that will be pressed into oil don't go bad. They're shelf stable. Maybe you can with the loom. Yeah. You can't make cheese now. Miss Nothing, thank you for the 100 bits. Did that work? Yes, I'll double check for you. Sorry. I'll confirm. Yes, I see you in the list. You have been added. You did it perfectly. Thanks so much for jumping through the hoops. Are you gonna cut your hair online? Yes. I'm gonna do it in like 2 hours. Just wait until at the 23-hour live mark, we'll have our last hour of stream, potentially with botched bangs. All right, I need 2 stones. I need 2 of the big stones. Ooh, and actually, should I be fishing? Yes. And I should make some more bait traps. All right. Get our wire back. Now, I remember sort of seeing something on the Discord asking if we were getting too much wire back from traps. I don't remember what it said, so I'm just going to leave some wire here, and then I'll double check, and if I need to delete it, I'll delete it. But I'm just going to put it in the trash can. Trash can is contraband. And then... I just need twine. Because you lose the twine, so maybe it's fine to get all the wire back. Because you lose the twine instead. Oh, this is not enough twine? Yeah, now I definitely feel like I should be getting all the wire back. You're telling me you need 4 rolls? What is the career? The survival time? This character is a police officer. I took that so I could get boosted XP for aiming, reloading, and nimble. Oh, but you only need half the wire to make the fishing net trap, so maybe we shouldn't be getting back all the wire. Well, I put a whole thing of wire in the contraband, so... Uncooked? I definitely cooked you. What? Did you become uncooked after I sliced you after cooking you? That's so weird. Alright, I want to do a little bit of fishing. It's a nice place to fish right here. Catch me a big one. That's a bug, yeah. Slicing a cooked fillet will turn it uncooked again. Hacking. Min-maxing that cooking XP. Gotta cook it twice. What else can cheesecloth be used for? I don't know. I assume eventually cheese. I still don't understand the hair cutting thing. Why is that necessary? I mean, it's not. It's not necessary. That's, sorry. That was the goal. So I've been doing a subathon today. It's one of your rewards. Does it not feel like a reward? I don't know. I've seen people do subathons and guys will shave their beards. Sometimes people will dye their hair. I thought the chaotic energy of up all night, the chaotic energy of a girl's slumber party. You're up all night, you're tired, you've got caffeine, junk food coursing through your veins, you're staring at yourself in the mirror, and you're just like, why not? Why not? That was the idea. That was the vibe. I don't want to shave my head. It'll take me a decade to grow all this hair back.
Little pig, little pig, let me in.
I can potentially do an amazing job live on stream. Or a terrible job live on stream. Armpit shaving. I think you have to pay even more extra for that. Whose armpits? Mine or Mr. Toast's? Oh, yeah. Bangs? Fringe? I don't know. I don't know if people understand. I want to cut my bangs. I've been specifically growing them out to do this. I normally trim my bangs. I like having little side pieces. I feel like when you have wavy, curly hair, at least for my hair, it works better if it's at multiple lengths, so it forms individual clumps, little individual curl patterns, instead of being all the same length and kind of frizzing up together. How many can pull bangs? I think you can. Most of the time you've seen me with bangs. Most of the stream I've had bangs. Where's my base located? I am far to the east. And look at Dixie, the Dixie trailer park between West Point and Muldra, and then keep looking east. Then you'll see the abandoned campground, and then past that, you'll see my little shack. Oh, and I still have to get my 2,000 kills. Can't end stream without that. That was one of my other goals. Base upgrade. One German guy shaved his beard on stream? I've seen that a lot. The beards coming off, especially when you get those razor sponsorships. This segment is sponsored by Manscaped. For any of your shaving needs, make sure to use code. Are we going to get one more fish? One more fish? Doesn't seem like it. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. And poor Mr. Jost getting dragged into this. I might be able to compel him. 2 subathons ago, Stardeki shaved a bald spot on the top of his head, a tonsure. Took a year to grow back to normal. See, that's a long time. Someone's gotta be a goofball. All right, 10 more minutes. No bites, I give up. All Alright, there are no bites. I begrudgingly give up. Okay. Too small for slicing? I think I should kill another rabbit. And I definitely need to do some rabbit trapping. Right. Check. Zone. Appalachian buck. Appalachian does. Alright, I have 2 cottontail bucks. I have 3. Alright, let's eliminate one of you. Alright, you look like you're the smallest. Sorry, but this is why you've had such a cushy life. Thank you for your sacrifice. Right, bringing out the flashlight when I butchered. Oh wait, I want to pick you up first. I just want to see. I don't have too many cottontails written down. All right. Cottontail buck 3.77. Is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot. 3.77 cottontail buck. No, the swamps can be bigger. 3.77. I did this with the light on. All right, butcher. Your hairless rat loved your long hair. She'd sleep in it. So cozy. When bites, careful what you wish for. Oh no. Happy birthday. Thanks you so much. They say it's my birthday. All right. Okay, turn off your light. 1 average, 3 poor. I can't really complain about that. What was the average? Average was 47. And these kind of averaged 60. Okay. Now, comparing this to the smaller swamp rabbit, I got more meat off of the smaller male swamp rabbit. That could have just been lucky. But I do think a pattern is emerging. Swamps seem to be the best for meat. Although breeding time would also be a factor. Ah. Oh. An Elski Bowl. Here's the map. So remember I was talking about Dixie, right between West Point, Moldra, abandoned campground here, Big Lake, and this is my little house. You need to look at the Build 42 map because this house was not here in Build 41. This is a new spot. Oh, there's the other fish I was looking for. I was like, I thought I got another fish. I wish we could make nails out of the bone pieces. I don't know what to do when you get so many bone pieces. I guess tailoring. I guess tailoring will have a use for these. All right, time to light the fire. One stick wonder, or are we gonna have a break because I didn't run a prediction?
Let me in.
Welcome in, Rhino Mad, also Rusty Obtuse, and Enderog. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, put out the fire. Eat that. Eat the other small pieces of fish. Go ahead and wash all your clothing. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm gonna make some salads and then straight to bed. Tatted Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I still have to make the grindstone thing. But that might be the last thing. I'll make a loom when I actually have something I can do with the loom. So I think after I make the grindstone, it's just back to zombie killing for now. Wow, one piece of seaweed. Alright, when I am using my traps and I'm being good, I pick them up and I reset them. Right, I need to haul 2 giant stones over here. I've got apparently a 40 there, a 40 there, or I could go up there. Let's just go up for now. And you can take this time to forage for some fruit. Oh. That is one of the things I was looking for. Any reason you choose not to bait your fish traps? I don't have an abundance of sand, and they do okay even without bait. Right, here's one giant stone. I'm mainly hoping to get the little bait fish, so I don't have to use insects. Sprinter in the house. Oh no, I don't have my Crocs in sport mode. What will I do? Oh, I need 2 small wheels, so I actually need... I need 3 stones. And it's so bright, I can't see where our foraging circle is.
I'm hunting rabbits.
You're hunting rabbits. Alright, I brought the bait. We will be hunting rabbits again. Alright, go ahead and equip both hands. I need 1 more stone after this. Alright, and let me try something different. Let's see if this is a little better. So the cardboard box is super lightweight. And it should work as a crafting surface. So let me also grab the stone chisel. Instead of carrying the boulder all the way home, I'll bring my tools to the boulder. We'll refine it, and then we'll see how heavy it is. Love cats? You have 2? Cat cam while they're sleeping? We had some cat cam earlier. They don't always sleep near me. My cats change up their spots quite a bit. Can't be caught sleeping in the same place more than once. That's how they get you. Oh, you get 2 small wheels. All right. The sun peeking over the clouds. All right, 6 masonry XP. I mean, it weighs half as much. We're still really over encumbered, but I guess it's not that bad. You should hear what I'm hearing. What are you hearing? The best music ever. $50 million flying around. Reach out and grab it. How will they know? Just grab a couple. What? Someone's only going to be $10. $10 poorer? Alright, I think this is where I want to build the mill. And please just favorite it. Alright, now I have the 1 big stone. I need to make the 2 small stones.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Hellcat. Welcome in, Raiders. It's no longer late at night. It's right in the middle of the day. But I'm tired. How you doing? How was stream? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. 1 year older, wiser, stronger, smarter. How was stream? I'm doing some base improvements right now. Blacksmithing. I've got my grindstone. I've got a furnace. I'm over here making a mill. Oh, actually, what if I put it right here? Now I need a wooden rod. And then I need a long handle. It was good. Just sleepy now. It's so cute. Thank you. Hopefully we'll actually... Every time I've built in 42, every time I've built all these traps, or not traps, these crafting benches, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready. Catastrophe has happened. I've lost the save file. So, this should break the curse. Break the... Do a bunch of building. Don't really get to do much with it curse. But I'm still rat racing. Almost at that 2K kill. Alright, I need a big branch. I need to make the handle. Alright, there must be something over here I can grab. There we go. Man, these things right here, these big branches are invaluable. So many things require the big branch to make them, and it's not a super easy resource to come by. If you chop the really big trees, they normally drop a big branch, but I think your main source is going to be foraging. So if you see them, you don't have to carry them with you. They're pretty heavy. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's a large handle, and I'm not even going to double check. Alright, 10 stone block, mason's trowel, bucket of cement. Not the flint nodules, the stones. And then... Oh, what happened to my bucket? My bucket of clay cement. There you are. Alright, I have the stone bricks. I have everything else. Build. Oh, I need the trowel. It's in here. Now I'm ready to build. For the deer that are on this game, when you get the meat, can you hang the head in your house as a trophy? I don't know if you can hang it. There's something you can do. thinking where I want this. Gosh, do I actually want this like out back near the kitchen? Nah, I'll just build it right here. What? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I build it once, I can always build it again. The resources aren't that rare. 2? I get 2 masonry XP for that? It's highway robbery. Okay. To get corn flour, we need corn. Cornmeal, same thing, need corn. Flour, you need 12 wheat seeds. Corn flour. I guess there's mill and grind. Okay, so those are looking just different types of the same recipe. And then mill seeds are flax seeds into seed paste or sunflower seeds into seed paste. We only need 6 sunflower seeds. That is the one seed I don't think I have. I don't think I got any sunflower seeds. Maybe I put them in my... Break into your pantry in case of emergency foods. Also, I'm so sorry. I can't... Here. Poor brain can't remember. But if you haven't followed Hellcat yet, you need to. A PZ superstar, going on adventures, getting lost in the woods, exploring all things. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It deserves to be filled. Sorry. I'm not as sharp as I would be even 5 hours ago. Even 5 hours ago. Alright, I'm carrying around a cardboard box. I have the stone chisel. I think I got everything set up. Am I missing anything? Oh, I was going to check. I was going to check to see if I had sunflower seeds. No. That is the one thing. I don't think I've either got it and I ate it because we needed it.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, a Janess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you gonna make it? Yes. Yes. 24 hours. 24 hours. I think I can do it. For a while there, the midway point, I didn't know if I could. But 2 hours, 20 more minutes. I can do that. Any extra time, we'll add it to another stream. We'll have another late one. But I think I'm going to tap out at 24. I'll chop my bangs in an hour and a half. Maybe make someone in chat cry. I thought I would be the only one crying over botched bangs. But I might get some tears from the audience. And hopefully I don't die. I still need to get my 2K kills tonight. Oh, here's the thing I wanted to show you. The antler pole. Long stick, sheet rope, stag skull. That's kind of cool. You can also do one with a bull skull. I could make a butter churn, but I have no cows or sheep. Oh, crude small wooden bookshelf. I could be building this stuff. 8 branches, 4 ripped rags. Little stool, little table. Oh, I want to make this fire pit. How much burn time you have? 1 hour, 8 minutes. All right. After tonight, or next time I cook, should be the last time we cook on this. Were there many near-death experiences today? Not really. There are some tense moments, but I don't think anything close to death. I was out there battling. Wait. I just need to remember to not run into the ground. Those things I newly built. Alright, thinking about doing some fishing. I'm gonna go set up and bait my traps. So then I can just forget about them. And then tomorrow we get back into the killing routine. What up, Jeremy? Gee whiz, you're still going? 2 more hours. 2 more hours. And then I should just stay awake and go to bed at a normal time tonight. All right, and then I've been using apples, which for some reason crops can't forage them in winter, but fruit, apples, bananas, though that's good rabbit bait. Is build 42 better or worse in my opinion? Better than build 41? Yes. It's not polished yet. It's not 100% balanced yet. It does still have bugs, but there is just so much more to do. In build 42. Animals. I was so nervous. I was so nervous about animals. I was worried they wouldn't fit with the PZ vibe. But animals, I think, have been relatively seamless. Now, normally you won't have a backyard like this full of bunny rabbits, but, you know, getting a couple Getting your cows, your pigs, your chickens. It's just nice. And it looks like PZ. I'm loving, like, this is new crafting, all the new furniture, crafting stations you can build. Tons of new crops. You can grow herbs. Wow, a plastic pipe, worthless. Junk. It's just kind of a rare find. Not multiplayer. Hopefully soon. I've never been huge into multiplayer. But Build 42, it was just made. Or a lot of things, multiplayer was taken into consideration with Build 42. Like, someone on your server's gonna be your farmer. The person who wants to mess with all the animals. Someone's gonna want to be your blacksmith. Getting in there and yelling at you, hey, pick up that bread knife. Don't leave it there. That's precious metal. Hopefully, eventually, you'll have your potter, electrician, all kinds of specialized focuses. Yeah, animals need a lot of care, a lot of tending. And if your animals are okay, then you could probably help grow food, you know, water crops or go fishing or bust some zombie heads. I mean, even having your own dedicated butcher, like one person on your server who at the start in your little community, you're like, you are the butcher. You butcher everything so you can unlock those pristine and average cuts of meat sooner. How could I say no to you, giant stone? Right, and then this is how I mark the stones. I stand close to it. I don't have my bag. It's right there. Right, I stand close to or on top of the stone. I get my note. I write the weight of the stone so I know what kind it is. I could just do 4, but... And then I point the first part of the 4 directly at the stone. Because otherwise, that just blends in and you're over here going, where's the boulder? Where is it? I don't see it. So I have to find the Addams family house, make it a base. You can start 42 multiplayer server with 0 loot almost. That is my dream. I would love... I hope someone makes a server like that. Because I want to play on it. I want to be the trash goblin who goes out and forages. Goes up to people and be like, look, I found a shiny piece of trash today. Is this helpful to you? I found the magazine Secrets to Spycraft for the 4th time. Anybody want this? Tadpole and little bait fish. The water is calm. I see ripples. All right, let's go up here. Right? We want ripples that are a little bit away from the lakeside. 7 tiles. Take a look at my wares. What are you buying? What are you selling? What a bad word. Working on the Ghostbusters office building by taking care of the Crossroads Mall first. Malls are fun clears. Splish, splash. I can't tell anymore. Are you a big fish or just a tiny fish? No, tiny fish. -1 hunger. All right. Add the bait fish. You've got 1-ish more hours of fishing time. All right, that's where I see ripples. Go ahead and cast out there. Give it a little wiggle. Raid the enemy faction. Kill their cows. Burn their fields. God. Please kill me before you kill all my cows. That seems like it'll take much longer to build back. Would like to have a writable bulletin board in multiplayer to list your needs to others. Yeah, a stationary bulletin board where people could go and click it, because you could write in a journal or on a piece of paper and other people could read that, but they'll probably end up picking it up and putting it in their inventory or not putting it back exactly where it should be. So like a functional bulletin board where you could just write and leave permanent messages for people. That would be nice. Stick all those pictures, or at least some of the pictures you find on it. Regular multiplayer pretty boring, but I do love the idea of a really difficult server that forces cooperation. There's no PvP and people socialize instead of doing everything themselves. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I default into when I play multiplayer. It's like I'm still playing Project Zomboid in a single player experience. A bartering. I don't know, you could also we're going to be able to make gold and silver coins. So there's going to be some kind of, you could have a money system in a multiplayer server. Wow, this last hour of fishing, no nibbles. Why would coins be useful currency at this point? Same reason people have always had coins. It's just a representation of goods. So, I don't know. Instead of... I'm thinking about Minecraft survival SMPs that use diamonds as kind of like a trade equivalent. Like maybe there's someone who's a lumberjack who's out there chopping a bunch of trees and they're making log stacks. and you're like, well, I could trade you a cow for 30 log stacks, and then the other person's like, well, I don't really want a cow, or I can't really take care of a cow. You take care of the cow and give me money or something else. And people like to hoard stuff, so never underestimate the fact that people just want to have a nice little gold pile. I've seen people's jewelry and money piles that they just like to have. Right, we're not catching anything. Bait fish, you've been rejected. But you would be dependent on your blacksmith producing the coins, so it may not work for multiplayer. Okay, I wanted to reset my fishing traps. Go ahead, wash yourself. I baited all the rabbit traps, so hopefully we got a rabbit. Though you didn't really catch any fish. 79 and rising. I really caught no fish. I guess I thought I caught one. I thought I caught one like teeny tiny one hunger fish. Oh, here it is. I put it in here. Alright, we'll cook you eventually. Alright, you can make a bundle of twigs. Ooh. A bundle of sheet ropes. We can't make a bundle of branches. Beefing up our salads with our forage. These delicious meat and fruit salads. Alright. It's too early for bed. Let's pet some rabbits. Putt. Let's go putting. We're kind of past that, just wandering around, cash scattered everywhere. I mean, I'm thinking of society, not just, I'm thinking of people becoming skilled at crafts, becoming artisans, and bartering and trading with each other. And maybe you don't want to carry a bunch of things on your back. Maybe you just want 30 golds. And coins will also be useful when players aren't online, but you still want to buy something from them. You can always just drop off coins with an honor system on a server. But I mean, it's just how people want to play. Again, I'm thinking of something very specific. I'm thinking of Minecraft SMP servers that use a diamond-based bartering system. Not quite everyone lives in a commune feel. Did you already kill all the kittens? I killed them all. There were just... I have too many rabbits. I still probably have too many rabbits, but... eliminating the ones that weren't pregnant and wouldn't be pregnant for a while. And now I'm going through the extra males. I don't need that many boy rabbits. Right, nothing in the trap. We got a frog in that one. We're not eating our frogs. We're saving them. A zomboid communist. I mean, I think at the start, but I'm hoping for something a little more sophisticated. Beyond just bare survival. It's kind of creepy when the rabbits evenly space themselves. And they don't move around. They just kind of sit there twitching. Yeah, they're a little creepy. But they're also stuck in a very small space. I don't know if Indie Stone envisioned people going this hard. Yeah, I think you're, in Minecraft, diamonds are kind of easy to get. It's not necessarily, and I think we'll just, I think it's one of those things you just have to see it. I have a very clear image in my mind. I've seen it, but no, I've never seen it done on a Project Zomboid server, so maybe it wouldn't work. But that's what I would like. If we're all living together in one big house, then in one giant commune in less of a town, then that feels like normal Project Zomboid. One person who's no-lifing will become an expert at everything, and you'll just go to them for all your needs. That's what I would think. All right. Ooh, all right.
Rabbits.
Are we getting squirrels or rabbits with our apples? One squirrel. Two squirrel. Oh, there's a rabbit. Are you a baby? Oh. Why is it so close up? Well, I guess you'll stay in the backyard pen because I don't need to kill you right now, so you can live at least another day. No, why are you such a big bunny? And I'll also report, I mean, we're not into January yet, which should be colder than December. But so far, none of my animals have gotten sick. They're all doing fine. I would love if it was a giant rabbit. No, just baby. All right, I might rename you. Big Baby. Or maybe Close Up Baby. Close Up Baby, you're my favorite. Why do you look like that? You get to live forever, Close Up Baby. You've been born through a weird glitch. Hopefully it lasts. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety. You found it? A multicolored pen? Where did you find it? In a desk, in a car, on a zombie, in the dirt, on the ground, in a trash can? Where'd you get it? Trapping 2. Can I make bird traps? Yes, I know the recipe now. Okay. Oh, what? 56! 56! That's a huge squirrel. Minus 56 hunger? You have no idea where you are? In a desk. I think this is a high school. Others have kept me fed and gave me pipes to smash zombies with and built the walls to keep us safe. I killed the zombies and didn't die. Together, we are strong. Frog legs are good, though. They are. But I would never eat them. Only in case of emergencies. Frogs never go bad. So they're pretty good food to take with you. Had him a few times. Tastes like chicken. Oh, wow. And we're done with all of our chores at 8 a.m.? All right. We are in the final stretch. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to take my last little break of the night. And then we'll finish up. We'll chop the bangs. We'll do the things. So, I'm going to throw up Milquetoast. I'm going to throw up BRB. I'm going to take a quick little break. And then we're jumping back into the action. We're going to kill some more zombies. We're going to test our mettle after staying awake for so long. Just wanted to say, I clicked on this link because you looked a bit like Michael Jackson. Hee hee. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, I'm thinking I need some music. So. Is that a good volume? Is that a good volume, chat? Speak now or forever hold your peace. You can hear me. You can hear the music. A little bit of both. YouTube, you can't hear anything, so don't worry. Oh, also, how long have we been going on YouTube? Because it's going to cut me off again. Where's uptime? Well, we started at like 6 a.m. Yeah, we're getting close to it. We're getting close to it. Low? Music is low? If you need it, it's acceptable. I do. You guys, you already heard the No Sleep Till Brooklyn song, right? I made more tea too. It's hot though, so I'm going to try not to slurp it. And hello, cat. Let me get face cam back. We're forgetting it. Hey there. Back for round 2. Okay, we are fighting zombies today. I have meat. We have an up arrow. I have bait. We're about to hit 2K. We have our blacksmithing set up. We have a grindstone set up. Grindstone's nice. The grindstone will be important when we go for tailoring. Because I'm just going to stand there with my scissors at the grindstone, sharpening them whenever I can. I've heard that's one of the secrets to leveling up tailoring. Really sharp scissors. All right, let's... You know what? I'll take these apples because they've got to be the oldest. And then I'll drop these ones off for baiting. Perfect. I could get some more Johnny Cash songs on the playlist, to be fair. He's such a good one. How many zombies till I hit
Let's do it.
2,000? Just 28.
Let's do it.
Just 28. Aaron Burr, sir. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Gifted in the start. Gifted at the end. Bratty Kane. Chameleonin. Vajon. Hi Ray. Grumminx. You've all been marked with a special sign. $4:30 might not be in my time zone. No, it is. Wait, actually, we are in the same time zone. Time zone high five, Jana. It's also 4:30 where I am. I've lost all sense of time. For a moment, I thought it was 6 p.m. I was like, no, it's 6 p.m. where I am. It's 8 a.m. It's 10 p.m. I've only been here for 6 hours. What do you mean? It's Wednesday. $4:32 p.m. Are you anywhere near Indiana? Maybe. I'm in Michigan. I'm in the big old mitten state. 10 hours on YouTube. Thank you, Abba. All right, so we're pretty lined up. You won't get cut off. Never met anyone famous, technically, but I have bullshitted with Johnny Cash's son multiple times. Sold him a fishing license, too. That's fun. Small world. Oh, no, you're cool, Jana. You're cool. Sorry. It's 22 hours. Michigan's a really big state. Looks like you made it to 24 hours. We did. Oh my gosh, timer's still paused. Fuck, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. There may be no blood splatters, but the trail of cast-aside clothes tells the tale of zombie violence. All right, I have a axe here. I have a baseball bat. I've got tons of short bats. Also, okay, this is in good condition, so I don't really need to worry about it. You smoked with George Client and a guy named Nelson? Current and former Michiganders, rise up and chat. I'm right next to Canada. It's Thursday here in half an hour. Where'd the week go? What's the total time? OBS has me at 22 hours, 38 minutes. So yeah, I'm doing 24 hours. Any extra time will be added on to Thursday's stream. I'm doing 24 hours. I had to push. The 20 hour mark. I feel like the 18 to 20 hour mark was rough. All right, anyone gonna rise and shine while I walk by? On to you. I fucking knew it. You can't trick me. I'm untrickable. You mean don't start streaming in 2 hours? Again. I want the bag. Decided I wanted that bag. Give me your satchel. All right, now I have the tea. We got any Wings fans? Blues fan, sorry. Amateurs, you should be Sharks fans and cry every time your team plays. One of the cities affected by the ice storm in Michigan that lost power Saturday night. It's back now though, right? Hopefully it stays back. Oh. Corn Doc, I don't know if you're still here, but I stole your trip line. Who needs a kill box when you can just have 5 pieces of fence? How many minutes per sub is the subathon? It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes, and we started out with 8 hours on the clock. It's my very first subathon, so I wasn't sure what the tempo should be. And I knew I wanted to do at least 8 hours of Project Zomboid, so I was like, we'll start there. We'll start with 8 hours. Hello again? Greetings from Iran. Greetings from the USA. All right, follow me to the trip line. The town you live in has the very last blockbuster in the world. It's kind of neat for sure. That's fun. You're in Oregon. I've been to Oregon a little bit. I've been to the forests. Beautiful. Worried about the storms coming tonight? Where you're in the tornado zone? Stay safe. Oh God. All right, don't get up. So I'll try to explain fence fighting real quick. You want to be in the tile that the zombie drops into. The zombie, if the zombie, like she was right behind me, falls into this tile, she can't hit me as long as I stay in my tile. She can hit all around her. But that's why we stay pressed to the back. And then I'm holding down attack. So that if a standing zombie, if there are two zombies there, one on the ground, one behind me,
This place is magnificent.
the game would prioritize the one standing up. Blazy Crockett, welcome in, welcome in. Raid! I'm still here. How are you holding up? How goes it? All right, it looks good. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. How go the adventures? 23 hours almost. Hey, if you stick around for just 15, well, I'll probably do it at the end of this day. If you wait till the end of this Project Zomboid day, I'm about to cut my bangs, trim them. We're gonna trim him. We need a couple inches off. I have props. I've got it all. Just like in PZ. When you give yourself a little haircut. When you need a little trim. All you need is a pair of scissors. And a willingness to commit to the mullet. So what were you doing? What were you playing, Raven? What was Blazy Crockett up to? Dipping your toes into build 42? Ups and downs for sure? Have you found a raccoon yet? I haven't seen one. But I can understand why they don't want to be near me. I have killed quite a lot of rabbits. Mainly the young ones. Mullets, one of my favorite hairstyles in PZ. It's kind of hard to tell because we're wearing a lot. It's one of the few hairstyles that is long, but doesn't get turned into a ponytail when you wear a hat. It's not every hat. I don't know what Indie Stone deems this hat turns your hair into a ponytail or not, but the baseball caps work. There's a whole bunch. You have a raccoon living in your master bedroom? She's named Becca Josephine Randy the First. The raccoon teenager with an attitude. She's a sassy raccoon. You got her today. I've made it close to Spiffos. I really want to raid the trash can, but
put your hands together.
There are a lot of
and I'll mark us
zombies.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
None of them look like they have anything exciting on them. A Dorlin. Thank you for the gifted. Been marked with a special sign. I appreciate the appreciation. We love raccoons here. Nico's got some raccoons. I want to see the babies. I probably shouldn't see raccoons, though. I don't have a good track record. I might eat them. Are you following me, or did I lose you? Did I walk in a straight line too much and I tricked you? Alright, I'll do a shout when I get close, and I think that'll be okay. Raccoon equals trash panda.
Hey!
Alright, I'm waiting. When we found her, she was sickly. Oh, wait. I gotta start killing real quick. When you found the raccoon, she was sickly, so you're waiting to see if you succumb to rabies would be worth the death. Wait, people were talking about rabies earlier. Are rabies in Project Zomboid? That would be such a troll. Oh God, where did you come from? Indie Stone just is like,
Little pig.
you don't just have to worry about the zombie virus. You also need to worry about rabies. Yeah, that's right. You came to the perfect spot. Evelyn404, thank you for the follow. Look, another beanie. Save your belt, too. And I really should be saving these watches. I destroyed so many watches only for 29 electrical XP. Let me know. Don't think so. Look, I love the paranoia conspiracy theories. I'm still abstaining from maggots as fishing bait. They'll kill you. One of these days, they'll prove I'll be right. You'll all see. I feel like maggots are actually really good fishing bait. Anytime I've ever used maggots, I've caught big fish. Can you get sick from preparing food with a blade that was sticking into a zombie? I don't think so. That's where all this paranoia comes from. There was a mod back in build 41 that was like, maggots are tainted if you use them as fishing bait. Any bloody utensil that you use for cooking taints your food. So forks, if you grab a bloody fork and eat your salad. Stop migrating to the place. Where are you going? Don't go there. I want to loot the trash cans. Oh, that's my discovery. I have a Spiffo van here. Its body does not look like it's in good condition. So I assume the car is not in good condition. Oh, that's right. Do exclamation point Spiffo 24 to be entered into the plushie giveaway. If you've never seen it, I totally recommend watching the YouTube video of a guy feeding 50 raccoons hot dogs on his deck. I actually have seen that. Or at least I've seen something like that. There are like so many raccoons. There's probably multiple movies or videos because those people are definitely feeding feeding the wildlife. I was about to say antibiotics do have a use, but then I remembered I have a mod that makes bacterial infections work. So sometimes they'll just hit a point where your health starts draining quite fast. Yeah, I would love to see a first aid overhaul. I don't expect to see a first aid overhaul until they introduce NPCs, which should be build 43. But if I was Indie Stone, I'd fuck with that when I had to make all this shit, like all these rules for NPCs. First, they spread out. But then they're like, oh, she's right there. Let's close in.
Little pig,
let's close in.
Pig, let me in.
Right. This is going to be a little fast. All right. We made it through. Holding down attack, we get into the rhythm. We stay in our square because we know our square is safe. Not safe. And, oh my gosh, two more for 2K. All right. The night is still young. Coming from 41, you feel like you've gotten nothing done in 42 and you're 1.5 months in. 42 is harder and a slower experience. I mean, I'm sure certain things you could go faster, but muscle strain makes it slower. The fact that you need maintenance 1 to craft a chipped stone axe, to craft, like a stone hammer even, like those used to just be given to you. The early game feels like level 1. Early game is getting some core skills out of level 1. And then once you do that, you're in mid game. You're in pre-early game where you can't even make a stone hammer or a stone axe. Okay. First one, nada. Okay, second one, I'll take the frying pan. What about the jacket? I'll take the jacket, no holes. All right, third one's a bust. Fourth one, you got a sledgehammer? No, you're also empty. All right, well, thanks for playing trash can. I need to get out of here. Oh my god, grab it! Grab it! Fuck! I got it. We're bringing a little piece of civilization home with us.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Allison, welcome in. You all have perfect timing. Make sure you do exclamation point Spiffo 24 for a chance to win a Spiffo. Wait, I still need to kill 2 more zombies. How go the adventures? Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. It's been awesome. 1 year older, 1 year wiser, 1 year stronger. It's been great. Your adventure's been good. Nearly level 5 axes. Very nice. What's the kill count? What's the kill count? Give me the deets. 25.7. That's 25K. 25,700. Racing at the top. Axes slowed you down a bit, but it's okay. We'll go back up eventually. I mean, you gotta level up the skills. You wanna see my tripwire? My budget kill box? When you can't stand getting muscle strain from chopping trees, so you do the absolute bare minimum. Oh, what if I just left it at $19.99? It's the 2K. All right, but we're out here, so I'm going to keep fighting. What have I done today? We killed some zombies. I got a magical groin cut from a bush that somehow penetrated through my overalls without ripping them. We culled a lot of our rabbits. Built a blacksmithing station. Built a grindstone. Built a furnace. Built a millstone, which I was very sad to see only gave me like 6 XP. After how involved it was. And I just think about like the hundreds of XP I get for carving like a stick. Like, this doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem fair. 6 XP for nearly breaking my back. Oh, don't touch me. You take everything you said about Martridge back. You just found the perfect crowbar and a 6-pack. You've been blessed. You should set up a kill fence in the sheep field. You're so tired of killing them. You just want to milk your sheep. It's very cost effective. Just every time you forage a log, just drop it by where you want your kill fence. All right. I'll save your belt. I'll save your helmet. I already have holsters saved. Anything else? I can't bother with watches right now. I'll get many more of them. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I want to lighten our load. I don't like that you're over encumbered. Refuse to fence fight unless it's absolutely necessary anymore. It's just too stressful. Well, I'm expanding my repertoire. I'm getting good, learning new techniques and honing my skill. All right, am I just not getting under the weight? So close. 0.67 away. Gosh, when I get a better bag, I will mark it in our timeline. It's a great day. Oh, that was close. But I moved into her square, so I'm glad I didn't get hit. Wasn't sure if that would work. Wasn't sure if that would work. One zombie's okay, though. If one zombie touches our toes, we'll be okay. It's only when there are others. Success. All right, we're underweight. All right, one more shout, and then we go home. I just don't. I can always walk further away. Whereas you can't walk at all if they grab your feet. Knock you over. We have to say congrats to Twist. I heard he passed 100K zombie kills today. I'll catch up. I'll catch up eventually. I'm just a little far behind. I'll get there. Is that 100K, Allison? Do you know? In a month? Like, since the rat race started? Because it kind of began at the beginning of March. Am I wrong about that? So 100K a month, and the time will probably tick upward. I was looking at her dress. All right. I gotta go. It's time to go home. I was just happy to update the board yesterday. Like the new Google Doc format. You guys did a great job with the Discord. Super professional. Absolute joy to be there. Yeah, it's about that, and Twist is nearly at the Build 42 record, which is 150k-ish. Ooh. Twist's machine, truly zombie noise killing ASMR. The satisfying squishes. All right, I have to, when I get home, I have to bait my rabbit traps, wash up, go to bed, and then we're cutting the hair. Should I cut Turtle's hair too? I feel like I should cut Turtle's hair too. Together. His playlist rocks and thumps. One shot after one shot. Well, we're over halfway to Long Blunt. 24 hours. Although I'll become more kill focused, I guess. There's not too much left to work on at our house. The only thing I need to do is... Here's the other thing about carrying a tent around with me. I might start camping up here. Maybe use the bone whistle once or twice more to try to make sure this area is extra clear of zombies. But I could move my traps to deep forest. I could have a camp here. I could bring... The only thing I'd have to worry about is water. I'd have to go back to my base every now and then for water. Can zombies enter tents? I haven't done too much with camping in Build 42. In Build 41, tents were pretty safe because the zombie would attack the tent before it would attack you most of the time. But it should be, if you're holding shift while you're asleep, you can break out into a sprint. So if a zombie does run up on you, you should be able to immediately just start running. But I don't know if you go inside of tents. I think you just, it's like, if you've ever slept on the ground, I think you just sleep. It's just a lighter, comfier bed. I don't have a sleeping bag. All right, will we get a bunch of squirrels? Or will we get a rabbit? 5 months survived? Is it standard apocalypse settings? No, this is some of the most brutal sandbox settings I've ever played with. We're doing 16x, pinpoint hearing zombies, long memory, eagle-eyed. They can navigate and open doors. And that's just the zombies. I also gain XP at a slower rate. Muscle strain is doubled. The world itself has been nerfed. There are no items, no good foraging. 5 of these months, I was like 50 kg. But I'm doing something called Spiffo's Rat Race. It's a little community challenge. And a bunch of streamers are doing it right now, so you can see some really fun gameplay. It's like a bunch of people decided to do CDDA on steroids. Oh gosh, I even have 3 squirrels. Okay, I'm good on food. I do want to remove the traps to try to reset their break chance. All right, and this drives me insane about trapping. For fishing traps, they're in my inventory. I right-click on the water and I place them. For all other land traps, you have to right-click in your inventory to place them. Why can't I do it both ways? I always instinctively choose like the wrong option. How did you make your forge? Forage and world drop so small? Like this? It's I think it's my monitor settings. I'm playing on 4K, so I get the tiny pictures, but you can kind of tweak things. There's also font size you can control. Is that under accessibility? I can't remember where that is. But most of it is because I have nice resolution.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, the Fat Wombat. Thank you for the follow. I struggle to survive standard settings for 14 days. You're mental. Well, I've got almost 5K hours in this game, so if I didn't improve, that would not be good. That wouldn't be good. I guess wear your jacket that doesn't have any holes in it. Go ahead, wash yourself. I meant to... Well, maybe I want to hold on to this sign for a little bit. I don't want zombies to accidentally break it if I put it somewhere. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Saru TX. Thank you so much for the prime. Pick a color. Pick a color. Behind me, we have the mural. So what I need you to do is choose pink, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark green, green. The choice is yours. All right, water, you can eat in the morning. I washed you, so your anxiety should be going down. All right, time for sleep. You don't think you can play on lower settings for most of these settings anymore? Oh. I think this is okay. I mean, I wouldn't... I like classic Apocalypse as my base. I like the variety that was introduced with some pinpoint hearing zombies, some poor hearing zombies, some normal zombies. The pinpoint hearing, they're kind of predictable. Like, I know if I stand, basically, right? I mean, it's probably like this for all zombies, but when you shout with pinpoint hearing, you know they're all probably going to come to you. I like the randomness of zombies. I think my ultimate goal is to get good enough at Project Zomboid. I can do 1/3% sprinters. Just always living life on the edge of my seat. All right, we have a prediction to pay out. Will there be rabbit? Let's go find out. Is light blue an option? It is. We can do some light blue and light blue. Still going. We're in the last hour. Any remaining time on the sub counter after I hit 24 hours will be added to our next stream. Because in 3 hours, I will have been up for 36 hours. Saru TX, thank you so much for the sub. You've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. I'm not sick, but I'm not well, sums up the PZ difficulty mind virus. Like, I'll be more than happy to return to normal foraging. I'll be more than happy to return to normal muscle strain, normal XP. I might do a no loot playthrough after this. That is the one thing this has made me crave, but I just... The crafting isn't there yet to fully support, like, a no loot playthrough. You'd just be doing so much foraging. There'd be items you just have to forage for. Very smart. You wouldn't put it past someone to drop 100 gift subs right before time ran out? I mean, eventually it'll just be... It would just end up being me curled up on the couch. Every now and then a cat would come by and brush against the camera. All right. We could have 3 rabbits. Now remember, we're trapping with apples, so there is a strong chance there will be squirrels. Ooh, we've got 1 rabbit. Baby cottontail. Hello, baby cottontail. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right. That's 1. That's 1 rabbit. Ooh, that's 2 rabbits. Appalachian dough means we take her to the backyard fridge. Oh, that's another thing I'll be happy to go back to. Normal food. Yeah, I'm enjoying the extreme settings, but I don't think they'd become my staple. I want to fuck around building roads from God knows where all the way out to here. That's enough grind for me. But it's nice to have variety. All right, is Big Baby still big? I need to know. Close up baby. Has anyone seen this before? This is the first time I've seen this. And close up baby has become my favorite rabbit. I will never let anything happen to close up baby. Also, though, that rabbit might be evil and destroy my save file. The blood explosion? Oh, that's another one. I normally play on like low blood. The blood explosions are so goofy. That would be maybe a fun mod. A mod that randomizes the amount of blood. Oh, wait. Right. We are 2 or 3 rabbits. 3+ believers. Is this your time or is this actually a squirrel? Nope. That's 3 rabbits. This is the first time it's happened in a long ass time. Take your points. Long haul flight coming up. Hopefully you can sleep through it. Or you've downloaded some fun videos to watch on your phone. $25.2K going out to Midnight and Alex Speed. Enjoy your winnings. All right, and are you an adult? All right, I have to show you my kitchen. There's something you need to see in here. All right, cottontail 1.45. So I'll just repeat this, but from what I've been looking, what I've been seeing in my rabbit recordings, swamp are the best. They're consistently giving more food. I know, but then there are outliers, like this swamp baby that gave only one poor piece. But then there was this cottontail baby that gave one poor piece of meat that was only -7 hunger. All right. All right, and see, that one just gave me one poor piece of meat, -24. Sometimes the babies are much better. Right, I know you were a male. How much do you weigh? 0.58, Appalachian. I guess. Here, I'm going to delete these. No, I'll keep them there for history, but those are build 42.5 rabbits. Was it 0.45? 0.58. All right. Butcher. Still going. We're almost done. It's almost over. I'll be able to sleep soon. Sorry, one folk. One folk have been winning a lot. People who honor the one stick and the one rabbit. Okay, and then that Appalachian one just gave us 3 pieces of poor cut meat. Yeah, cottontail. I don't know. Cottontail might be terrible. And I did it with light. Oh, I know. It's just me betting on one, which is why you lost. Next time, I'll save my chat. I will save my bet, and I will make it to save others from your bad luck. Hey, if you're getting all your bad luck out here, that must mean you've got good luck headed to you some other way. That's what I tell myself when I get a lot of bad luck. Like, this is just going to even out. I'm going to get really good luck later on. That's just how it works. Oh, I put you in the wrong thing. I was like, excuse me? All right, but I gotta do this. I gotta do this. We've got 30-ish minutes. It is time. It is time. I must fulfill the promise. Also, 30 more minutes to get in for the Spiffo giveaway. So if you've just showed up, do exclamation point Spiffo24, all one word. And that's numeral 2, numeral 4. See it in the pinned comment. And you can enter it for a chance to win. But thank you so much. We made it all the way to the end. I didn't know if I could make it, but we're here. What's wrong? Okay, that's pretty tight. I want to make sure the keyboard is covered. I guess I'll go full face for this. All right, this is the final goal, our stretch goal, the fringe chop. So I've separated this out. My bangs, my little bit of fringe, it needs a trim. It's too long. It's poking me in the eye. It's time to take care of it. Oh, what was I thinking? All right. I need to use OBS. So I'm going to move that over here. All right. No music. I got to focus. All right. I guess I just start spraying the hair. Headphones. You'll probably be fine. It's just a little bit of water. Oh, do I miss the music? Is this even weirder as I silently... Okay, number one. Number one, I should switch to just chatting. I don't want to do this in the Project Zomboid category. We'll let me do that first. All right. All right. At least now I won't be in PZ doing this. All right, that's the middle. You stay over there. You stay over there. My game's paused. Yes. All right, I don't want to wait. Right here. Right here. Ta-da! A trash can. A trash can would have been helpful. You know what? I'll use this for now. Okay, so this side I chopped to about chin length. Let's do this side. Tape bangs onto cat. Are you looking at the stream video for this? Yes, it's part of the fun. I'm looking at OBS. Also, I don't even think my camera's like straight. Why does my head keep turning? No, straight head. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. That part's done. Now we tuck this part behind the ears. And we work on the real problem. This stuff right here in the middle. All right, I want it to be right below the eyebrow. So we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go little bit by little bit until it's right below the eyebrow. Looking to see if you've given me any tips. Now or when dry? No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, all right, we're getting there. Actually, let me see this. Let me see what this is. Because I'm pulling it straight. I'm pulling it straight. It's going to start to curl. You know what? Did I stop close to the perfect time? I think that was a good stopping point. If you want to see my setup, look what I got. I've got giant bib. the hair just falling over here. Hey, no sleeping until I'm sleeping, TV.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right, this side is the one I was tweaking. This side is better. All right, and then this side sucks because we're doing it with the wrong hand. But it is what it is. All right, I think you need to be shorter. You're closer. Yeah, you're closer to right here. All right. I don't feel like I've done anything. Another brush is coming out because that'll make it all better. That'll make it all better. I think you're just too thick. But I think I might want to use a mirror. Is the issue I'm pulling you forward? I think that's it. All right, I'm going to use a mirror and I'll clean this up. But they're out of the eyes and that's what I needed. All right. I'm going to carefully, not to get any hair in my keyboard, pick this up, dump it in the trash. And then we're going to do the giveaway. All right. Perfection. All right. You had food to cook. We have a prediction to do. So, if you haven't yet, last call, final call, exclamation point, Spiffo, over on Twitch, Spiffo24 for the 24-hour subathon. It is time. If you entered earlier, Spiffo 8, you do need to re-enter for this giveaway. It's a completely different one, its own separate chance. And to light that fire. One stick wonder. Ooh, the entries are rising. 2 more minutes. 5:50 my time. No idea what it is your time. Spiffo. Alright, we don't need this. Mussels are cooked.
Put your hands together.
Go ahead and
I'll
eat
mark
those.
us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fading the edges. Thank you for the gifted sub. Nanes. You've been marked with a special sign.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Clam Shuey. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everyone for being here. Thank you. Literally, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm sure everyone gets like this. You get anxious and nervous when you're doing something you've never done before. And it's been amazing. I had so much fun. I started out stream so worried things would go bad. And it's been such a delight. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we didn't die. We played Project Zomboid the whole time. And I somehow didn't get Turtle 9 killed. That is my most impressive feat, I think. And we actually accomplished stuff of value. There was when I think I picked up all my bones from over here and then moved them like over here. There was a little wasted time. I'm not gonna say we were firing on all cylinders all 24 hours. There was a little in there. Gino, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bahai Akatsuki. Maxi Play. Ava. Fernan Gamer. TV. Gummy Who. Ricevale. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Gino. And I'm about to choose a winner because it's 5:50. Drum roll, please. Streamin' Bean. It's you. It's you. You are the victor. I'm going to message you right now. Hello. You won the Spiffo giveaway. Please tell me what address you'd like it shipped to. If there are any typos, it's only because I've been up for 24 hours, and I swear I'm not normally like this.
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in, TNT for you. Thank you for the follow. We're just doing a little more Project Zomboid. Can't not set us up for the best day. Gotta fill up our water bottles. Wait, both of these are empty. I need to go to bed. Just kept switching around to empty to empty containers going, what's wrong here? Something's not quite right, but I can't figure it out yet. We got a double frying pan. We got a new, more in line with Turtle's color scheme jacket, so that's a nice win. Hype! It's the final hype train. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch! Your arm's off.
More hype.
More hype! Hype for the hype gods. Tea for the tired streamer.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch! Your arm's off. Your arm's off.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted. Fading the edges. You've been marked. Color. 8 bits of fury. Thank you for the sub. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Yellow, purple, dark green, green. Pick pink, a color. Dark pink, dark blue, blue. How does it sound on voting? I'll put it up on Discord. But how about we vote on where you want to send this extra, like, two-ish hours of stream? You want, like, an extra long RimWorld stream? You want an extra long Sims 2 stream? Or do you just want extra long, more PZ? You had 24 hours. Do you want another 10? Another 10? 8 Bits of Fury says green. Highly Hyper says dark blue. It shall be done. Tomorrow will be the last day you see this wall. And then the next stream after that, we're going to take it down and begin anew. So that'll be fun. Oh, where did I throw the markers? I dumped them out of the cup because I was like, I'm going to use this as a trash can and then put one teeny tiny piece of hair in there. Proceeded to dump the rest of the hair into the thing. Sims? Doing some unmodded Sims? All right, 8 Bits of Fury said green. Highly Hyper. Oh my gosh, I also have to pick who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid out to? It's, what time is it? I don't think I hardly ever raid people at this time. This is exciting. I am either haven't started stream yet, or I'm right smack in the middle of my stream normally. We gotta spread some love. This wonderful 24-hour stream. Good vibes, good times. We gotta, maybe here and on YouTube. All right, checking Twitch. Oh, you know what? Beaten Buzzers is on. So many cool people are on. How to Be Quiet, Beaten Buzzers, Expo Lauren, Shiva's BR, Loop. What a good time. What a good time. Genuine Toad. And I'm sure more people I'm missing. All right, but I said Beaten Buzzers. I don't normally get a chance to raid Buzz. All right, click the buttons. Do the things. Press the colors. All right, and we got to queue up that YouTube redirect. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. So many things to click. And I'm running behind. Again, I just want to say thank you so much for being here. Thanks for making this an amazing night. I hope you had fun. I know I did. And Turtle's gonna conquer the world. 2K zombies at a time. All right, edit, customize, redirect.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh. Well, no one I follow is playing Project Zomboid right now. Abba, do you have a suggestion? You know everyone. You know everyone on YouTube, Abba. Who's a good stream I could raid into right now for YouTube? Crispy the Corn. All right.